Hey, welcome in everybody. I'm still trying to move things around to get everything on the right screen at the right time at the right place. So I'll be struggling. Let me move OBS down to this other screen so I have some shot of knowing what's going on. That alert is loud as shit. Welcome in Sweet Pea and all the Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. I'm Thorgan Ironside, and I try to stream Starfield and put a positive light on the Starfield community, especially the modding community, and that's what we do here. I'm not much of a modder myself, but I'm learning a lot from my good friends like Ghost Rider and all the wonderful people in the Dark Star Discord. So that's what we do. So let's see what's happening. I don't know if the audio levels are right or not. It looks like my mic is hot as shit. I'll bring it down just a little bit. And the tunes look like they're good. Let's see if the game's got any volume to it at all. Y'all let me know if we need more volume on the game. Alright. Well, we've done some, hey, Raiders, welcome in. Hey, welcome in, Raven Swift. Look at all these awesome people. Sweet Pea dropped me with a rate of 32 people over in my chat over there on Twitch. What? That's going to be like a record for my Starfield streams. Nice. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I appreciate you coming in with that raid. And for anybody who's not already familiar with Sweet Pea, which I do believe the vast majority of people in chat right now were just over in her stream. But we're still going to do the show Sweet Pea some love. We're still going to do that thing right there. We're going to drop that, and I'm going to give you guys a little blurb about Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea's not only an amazing modder, verified creator, and all that good stuff. She's also an amazing human, and I consider to be an amazing friend of the channel, right? She does a weekly interview series. That's every Saturday. And you'll be amazed and surprised all the cool mod authors you can check out during that. This hab, if you just want to know, this cockpit's from the Green Recon's mods VTI. I like the little blast door it's got in it here. Let me shut the blast door. Ain't that cool? I just like that. Alright. So today we're going to be looking at, as we play, we're going to be hopefully doing the Vanguard quest line, the main quest line, some of it, and showing off Ghost Rider's 1.2 Xeno Master update. It's freaking amazing. Also, we'll be looking at some of the ship halves, or some of the halves from VTI, and we might do some building, because check it out, I've ripped out the halves, the two halves that were in the Dark Star Ravager, and I've replaced those with two empty halves from Singularity, totally empty halves. Still need some decoration too, and we may or may not get to that on stream today. But we got some new friends with us. We'll be showing those off as we go too. Alright, let's have a seat here, take off and go see what's cracking. Hey, what is up, Will? How you doing, man? Let's get a couple little shout outs to some of these people that I know that are in here. I believe Ghost Rider's in here. I believe he's one of the first people to hop in. Will's petting Xeno. I can't talk. Will's Xeno petting zoo. If you guys ain't following either one of those folks, I highly suggest it. They're both awesome content creators in their own right. And I don't know if Raven Swift got to see this during my last stream or not. But check it out, Raven Swift, you're on the stream deck now. How you like them apples? I like them apples. I hope you like them. Alright, you have at Will's Petting Zoo on your phone just lurking. Oh, I got Will up somewhere on one of these screens. Finding it right now would be a challenge, and then some. Looks like I need to put some power in my grab drive there. Twinsies Ghost, that's what's up. Hey, Raven Swift, did you see this? Whoops, that's the wrong one. That's X2357's. Well, there's a shout out for X2357, but I don't know if you saw this or not a while ago, Raven Swift, so check this out. Ain't that cool? Hey, I don't know if I'm the best producer ever or not, but I was glad to be able to help out Sweet Pea. And I'll be super stoked to be there December the 6th for the Ghost Rider interview. That's going to be just amazing as always. Can't wait for that. That's going to be a really good interview, and all the interviews you got coming up. Hey, you saw Thorgan? You doing all right, Raven Swift? You are amazing, Raven Swift. It's you guys that are amazing. It's all the cool modders and content creators that make it amazing. I just get to hang out and play with all the cool stuff they make. You know what I'm saying? And get a chance to test that stuff out. Betamax is next week. Oh shit, that one's gonna be lit. If Cat Lady can't be there, let me know and I'll be there for Betamax. Totally be there for the Betamax. If Cat Lady Clem can't make it, I'll be there for producing. And if you need any other help, well, I'll be there anyway, so that'll be all right. Shut your mouth. Ghost is gonna do the interview. Yes, yes, I do believe so. Ghosty, I haven't put it out. I do believe we're talking about December the 6th, I think. Hey, while Betamax is in here, I know you guys are probably wanting to see some action on the screen. But y'all got to deal with old man eyes here. Yeah, I bet that looks funny on the screen too. My stream deck is not really close to me, and reading the writing on my screen is challenging sometimes. But there's a shout out for our good friend the Betamax. Betamax does some amazing mods if you guys don't know about it. Xeno Master changed. Oh, that's just me reading my own stuff. Okay, yeah. Let me get in here and do my thing. Let me see what missions we're supposed to be doing. I've been doing like, so I might be off stream. I went and cleared a few random POIs and got some money. Lysander has some. Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll save that for later. I didn't know what that was at first. Let me come back to that. So we could go pay off Percival's debt, and we also need to go. We also need to return to the lodge for that. So let's go ahead and push the Vanguard quest line until it's time to get back to New Atlantis, and we'll get back on the main quest right there after that. I got one you can test, but I'm working on it right this moment. You know I'm down for that. I'm always down to throw something in the load order for Mr. Betamax. I'm down to test for Beta, Sweet Pea, Desquell. I can't test for just anybody, but I'll happily test for the mod authors that I'm already a big fan of and already know they strive to do the good stuff. They strive to do good work, and I know that Betamax is one of those guys. I've been rocking Betamax mods since those were some of the earliest mods I installed. Been rocking Beta for a hot minute. So let's go over here to Sidonia and start doing some of that stuff, alright? Now we're running a whole lot of stuff for Survival Week, and so far this week I've not died. God, that ship was ugly.
Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Yeah, and stuff can puncture our suits now, Sarah. That's lame, ain't it? Because we're running Excursion and XL69. If you guys don't know who that is, it's a special Xeno you can capture or kill. It's on the, what's the name of that ship? The Colander or something like that? It's out near, Schrodinger 2 maybe. Anyway, there's an alien counter you can do there. But anyways, we got Ghost, we got Tommy hanging out, we got Lysander hanging out there. You guys will get to meet some of them and know them a little bit better as we go. Betamax is definitely one of the founders of Starfield modding. Abso-freaking-lutely. I consider Betamax an OG. Check me out with the crash right there. Check me out with that. Ain't that some fun stuff? Now I've been playing off stream like crazy. I haven't had any crashes. And as soon as I go to stream I have the crash, the silly crash. Well, let me fix that real quick and we will be right back live with some fun stuff. And we'll do something different. If it does it again, we'll do something different because we're gonna stream and we're gonna have some fun. We'll go morph catching or something. That's right. Y'all know I can't stream without at least one crash. You know what's wild though? The whole time I've been playing off stream, no problems. So it's only fitting, right? Quick question, Ghost. How do I get Frosty to activate in Twitch? / Frosty Tools or / mod Frosty Tools. Something to that effect. Will Xeno. I don't have Frosty Tools, but one of those should get you there. You'll have to enable it once you've chose your options. Oh yeah, I guess I should relaunch the game instead of just talking to y'all, right? Terrible, terrible streamer. I'm sitting here just reading the chat like the game gonna launch itself and stuff. Yeah, you totally have to make it a moderator. The we're getting it launched back up. Sorry about that, y'all. I can't believe that mess. We'll see if we crash again. I don't anticipate having a bunch of crashes, but it wouldn't be right if I didn't have one. What I should have did was refresh my shader cache while we were on the other screen. If we crash again there, I'll do one shader refresh and then we'll try it again. If we crash again, we'll go do something else where we're not crashing. How's that? There may be somewhere you need to activate something or make sure the two platforms are talking to each other properly there, Will. A lot of those third-party tools can be really simple and also really a pain in the booty. It's like a 50-50 or something. Welcome in, Mewin. Or Mayu. I don't know how to say it. We're going to say it Miyu. Mayu. I don't know how to say it. But anyway, welcome in over there on Twitch. Happy to have you here. Praise Todd, says Betamax. Yeah, we praise Todd on my stream a little bit. It'll be all good. Dr. Nothing Cut says he's been using Betamax mod since his first load order. Yeah, I totally don't anticipate playing Starfield with some Betamax mods. What's wrong with my mouth, y'all? I might have clicked the wrong screen a while ago. Sorry about that, y'all. Gotta watch out for stabbing Sammy, y'all. This is the Dark Star Ravager with a few changes on it. Not a lot, but it's got some changes. We got another ship I've been working on building, but we got money in the bank for now, but we don't have a lot of resources and stuff, just mainly money. Sometimes it's hard for me to get words to come out of my mouth right. Y'all know I'm a little goofy, but that's okay. That's part of the fun, right? We'll give it a second, and maybe, we'll try something different. We'll go over here and talk to this guy and go ahead and get us some stuff over here at the Dark Star Services. Trying to get a collection of no miscellaneous items. Have I not slept since I've been here? Oh well. I was gonna buy some Digipicks, but didn't appear to have any there for sale. Let's get a save here and hope we don't crash again. What do y'all think? And that way, if I do refresh the shader cache, we'll have a save right here. My dog drinks gin. I predict good things. It's gonna be good. Positive thoughts. Positive crash. Alright, let's recover from the crash much quicker than a while ago so I don't have y'all. That's wild. How y'all like them apples? How about we got multiple instances of Starfield running? How many instances do we have going? That might be the problem, folks. That was cute. Maybe I had too many things going on. Maybe it's all my own dang fault. Let's see what happens. Well, we're down to 1, so if we crash this one, then we'll go refresh the shader cache. Evidently, there was 3 instances of Starfield going right there. That was interesting. Let's see what happens here. Yay me. I know how to use a computer. Don't know how that happened. That's wild. Let's try again, folks. Yeah, for real, man. It could explain the crashes. But, you know, something tells me we're going to crash again. But we'll get us a shader refresh anyway. But I'm hoping for good things. I'm putting forth good positive thoughts here. It's going to be okay. I would like to know how I had managed to do that. That's pretty awesome of me. Let's see here. Let's open up the star map and let's hop over to... Let's just go over here to Mars and see what happens. Let's just travel there. We'll set the course there and then we'll land there. We'll get us an orbit save and try that out. We'll see what happens. I guess there was a look of surprise on my face on cam there where I thought it was, you know, crashing, and I cleared too. Yeah, it seemed to be pretty quick. Let's see what happens. Let's get us a save there. Nobody knows. Cooldown procedure completed successfully. Nice. You know, I never usually let the cooldown thing happen. That might be why I'm all the time having to try to fix my ship. You know, probably help to do things the way that you're supposed to do them. I've been running real fuel and excursion, real O2, all that good, not real O, I don't know, cost of space and cost of living. I'm running all that stuff for Survival Week and I'm kind of getting into it. Yeah, man, it's weird how I crash a lot sometimes at the beginning of the stream, and then it just does great after that. It's wild, ain't it? Do you, Sarah? What about you, Ghost? Lysander? Tommy? Yeah, anything that's happening because of a crash in my game right now is completely my fault. I am 100% certain of that. Let's see what happens. Nobody knows. Yeah, it probably helps to not be running 3 instances of the game. That might help. What is up, Booth?
Sergeant Booth at your service.
You just look like a sergeant.
Bring it up to me.
I do, man. Is there a lot of crime in Cydonia?
If I've got anything to say about it.
Well, do you have anything to say about it for real, though?
Everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence. But crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Cydonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
I saw some people with red eyes, man. Anything to worry about?
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to minors and anyone else that's
Good morning, Thea. It's so awesome to see all you wonderful people here.
More than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. Some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as
the Hallowed Devils.
Chip on their shoulder and cause trouble. Well, I'll put them in their place.
The Hallowed Devils are by far cooler.
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Boo.
You think Sly got his account hijacked? You think so? You think Thea has hijacked his Sly's account there? It's a possible. Check out this dude. I like his new digs. I mean, it looks way better on him than the vanilla outfit. Yes, sir. We'll come talk to him later. There's no reason to be bothering him right now. All right, Ghost. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and start popping off some of this stuff. I think I've already prepped everything I needed to talk to in here. I could go do his thing and talk to him. Have I cleared the spacer lab? What all have I done? Nope, I haven't cleared the spacer lab. I haven't done any of that. Okay, let's go do that stuff. Sorry, we didn't even have to go in Cydonia and find out that we were crashing earlier, but at least we did, and we found out that there was a problem, and it appears we have fixed the problem, and now we can roll on and have some fun, y'all. Let's go do some things. And once again, huge thanks and a shout out to Sweet Ep072 for that amazing raid at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much. And I'm going to do this several times in the stream because I just think it's fun to have a Raven Swift shout out. We'll go back over here and drop another one for Beta and another one for the Ghosty. We're going to hit Sly So Savage up with one, and then we're going to play a little bit more Starfield, and I'm not going to be all like blowing everybody up, you know. But I got to show that love. Got to have some shout outs once in a while, because that's kind of what I do. It's like my thing. Why does it want me to get back on my ship? I don't need to get back on my ship. Oh, it's wanting to do that stuff. Okay, now you guys may wonder why I'm running for survival week. Until survival week's over, I can't have a vehicle. So no vehicles is part of my challenge. And I'm also using Real O2 or not Real O2, but Excursion, which is like Real O2 on steroids. Hey, what's up, Bubbles? Anybody hadn't already checked out Bubbles, that's the vibe that you didn't know you needed until you had it. That is the Wolfman Jack of the Settled Systems and the Commonwealth. So yeah, for survival week, Thorgy's got to do a lot of running. So there's going to be some grav dash usage, and my oxygen tank's falling low. So we're going to have to balance that with the personal atmosphere. Try not to get any punctures on my suit. While I was running around, you're not yelling too loud, Ghosty. You can yell as loud as you want to, man. Anyways, I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, I was running the Excursion, right? So my suit can get punctures. And that's not good, right? And I had XL69. I knew where the Xeno was, and I was going to capture it, but I wanted to look at some of the environmental storytelling stuff, and I thought I was far enough away from it that it wouldn't aggro on me. And remember, I'm playing quad extreme difficulty and all that good stuff. And I thought I was being slick, so I turned my back on the Xeno. And I didn't have my Xenos out with me either. I was just in that ship by myself. Turned my back on XL69, and that joker attacked me, punctured my suit, and almost killed me in one hit. I was like, shit. Dark Star Punish Me on Extreme is not playing. I have managed to get some money though, so I should be starting to end these woes of not having equipment and stuff. And I don't know if this instance, wherever we were at on our save, has my... Good Lord, I hope my equipment's set up to relic level. Because that's what I've been doing off streams, getting all my gear boosted. And getting some money so I could be building some ships, but... We're still 0 deaths. I feel like I shouldn't have said that, because I feel like that's going to get me killed here. Well, he's dead. Let's bust us out of some void form and just disappear. See if we can't take some of these guys out before they take me out, because it's survival week. And because I haven't died yet, I kind of want to make it through survival week without dying. There's the dude on top. Let me get him. Bingo bongo. Oh, he thinks he's being slick, huh? I got something for him. Now, this is probably a reason why I haven't died yet, is because I will still use the space powers. I'm a big fan of them. Yeah, like, forget him and his sneaky booty. We're gonna get him fixed up. He can deal with that. And we got a guy here trying to sneak up and give me a bad day. Where's he at? Oh, he's inside. All right. Am I boring y'all to death? Oops, caps. Dark Star needs a punish me harder setting. It does, because I say that, but now that I got my weapons leveled up, they're going to be rocking relic weapons and shit too. There's a reason I'm not just running up on them like y'all are accustomed to my gameplay. Because if I do, I'm going to get wrecked. They hit hard, and whoops, wrong power, and I'm not hitting hard at all. But punish me on extreme quad is pretty tough. But yeah, I'm down for punish me harder. See if we can talk Wicked into giving us an update for, like, we'll call it sadist setting. Y'all remind me to ask him. I'll ask him in Discord. I'll be like, can we get a sadist setting? Like, punish me squared. We got something for those guys right there. Have a good day. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where he thought he was going. But he was going somewhere to donate me some experience points, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what he was gonna go do.
There you are! Run with all!
Come on, come around that corner, buddy. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. All right, I'll breach you. Where'd you go? Did he run away? Yep. Totally running away. Up top. We'll mess around and Ghosty will come get him. Man, he hits hard. And that's not even like a maxed out dude or nothing. Oh, well, never mind. Now he's under control. So this is what I do to the guys who are under control. Just so they don't, they're not actively in the fight. We'll just let them get took out. Get those easy XP. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Lysander. Hey, what's up, Tommy? What's up, Sly So Savage? I just looked over there at the side and my Caster Labs was telling us all that Tommy could use a follow, and I thought Tommy had come in the stream. My bad. Boom, 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 boom. We'll come get those guys later. No need to carry them around right now. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick him up. Where you at, Ghost? You gonna carry some bodies for me? Yes, master. I appreciate all y'all hanging out here in stream. I really do. Those bodies weigh quite a bit, so we'll just go ahead and get some of those out of the way, and he can go ahead and carry some of these big old heavy weapons that I've already picked up from my enemies here. There's no need for me to carry them, is there? Or that. Ghost here, he doesn't mind carrying stuff. He's good for that. And we'll leave those there and we'll pick those guys up later. I need to eat something, so might as well go ahead and get us some grub on. Be a little bit better hydrated. O2 situation's looking not hot, but we're gonna hold off on worrying about that yet. Really? Man, I hope there was a save right there somewhere. Gonna be a day like that. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna recover this one. Since we do know we have some savage around here. We're going to also refresh the shader cache super fast. That doesn't take me on an AMD product, but just a moment. Sometimes this helps with stuff, sometimes it don't. Alright, we've refreshed the shader cache. Reloaded Vortex. We are relaunching the game. Panic. Panic. What is happening? Hey, y'all, give me just 1 second. It's hot as wheels in this room. Ah, much better. Left to Ohio. This is like. reload during shader, because it's got to rebuild the shader cache, right? So it's doing that right now. While it's doing that, I was just flipping the screen around a little bit. I have something to do. I need to add in some more screens, but you know, some new something besides Todd to look at. But that's okay. I'm not too sweating it. I'm not gonna let stuff like that bother me today. I'm going with a life is not that stressful. It's just a game, right? A little bit day. I love how the building shaders looks like nothing's happening, and then it'll get to a certain point and it flies through the last 6,000 shaders it's got to build or something. Then all will love when the game crashes. Ah. That water is ridiculously good. Want to see Thorgan get rich? Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's just a game, man. Life is a simulation, totally, Dave. I just wish somebody would, like, let me up my perk tree a little bit, you know? It'd be cool. I'd like to restat my dude in the game of life. That'd be rocking. But life is a game. Everything's a game if you do it right. Let's not do continue because I hate continue. Let's go load. Mars Sidonia. And let's see what happens. Worst thing that happens is we crash and I go to a different screen. I'm not sweating it. If you guys aren't like getting all silly mad at me, then you know, we'll be all good. I take everything in stride. Still funny that happened to Will earlier. Hee hee. What happened to Will? I'm missing it. Did Will have some crashes? Me is probably some stuff I've done. I've done a lot of changes to my load order in between our last stream for some stuff I'm doing. And I probably should have Unity, but I was trying to keep this Unity. Why did I go back into Sidonia? Y'all, there was nothing I needed to do in here. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Andromeda? You gonna hang out here while we're on the ground? Okay, you go do that, girl. Here, me and Sarah got stuff to do. Now, it is lame that I've made the challenge where I don't have any vehicles and I have limited O2. So we're gonna find out if I'm carrying enough emergency tanks with me. This suit I did upgrade to puncture resistant. So it's got the Hypercure seal treatment on it and the oxygen scrubbers. So that'll help. And I have a couple extra O2 tanks on me, so we're gonna see how that goes. Full reclass, respecialization only occurs after avoiding the tunnel of light. Do not be fooled by starborn propaganda. Yes, after avoiding the tunnel of light. So one of Will's previous play sessions, apparently Sly's NPC and my NPC and Pet were all aggroed to Will. Your NPC too, Ghost Rider? Look, I've done everything you can do through Ghosty's NPC in earlier playthroughs. I mean, I've hit him with starborn powers, not intentionally, but you know, I have definitely blasted him and Vragon, and I've never once had them aggro on me. Now, I have had other companion mods where the companions aggroed on me. I also use the option from Ghost Rider's Quality of Life mod to where I turn off damage to my... I don't damage my companions unless it's through starborn powers. And my companions don't damage me because that's just freaking annoying. Well, how many times you shoot them? Oh, it's hard to kill your companions. Just like if you're shooting a, like say your Terramorph is mind controlling somebody and you try to just take them out, you do less damage to them than you would a normal NPC. And then if you're on quad level extreme or something like I'm running right now with Dark Star Punish Me, it's almost impossible to kill them without Solar Flare. Unless you just got unlimited ammo. Oh, we're also running weighted ammo and all that good stuff. Let's get a save here, like a fresh one, so we don't have to do all that again. Let's pop some people here. Let them know that we come in to say hello to them. Oh, that's a bad day for you. Whee! Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I don't know where they went. I lost them. Oh well. Are you excited? Bad day for you, buddy. Stick your head on out there, would you please? Can I shoot him in the elbow? Really, Sarah, do not stick your head right. Sarah. Oops, I rushed my shot. Oh, okay, well, he'll take care of stuff for us. Go talk to him, Ghosty. Now, when you hold your breath using excursion, you build up CO2 a little bit more, but you don't expend oxygen as much. So it makes hanging outside of a place and doing some sniping not as punishing. That dude is still under ghost control. Let's fix that for him before he becomes a problem. He'll only stay under ghost control for so long. I'm surprised there's not more enemies here. Feel like there should have been more. But that's okay, I don't mind. I'm trying to stay alive. So I've still just had crashes and no deaths, so that's good. Did the crashes count as a death? I know he's on my side, but it's time for him to go. Blue. Hello. Have a good day. Yeah. What are you doing attacking my people? Yeah, that's better. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, everything's gonna load just fine. It's gonna be hunky-dory, no biggie. That's what we're going for, right, y'all? No problems. Because we gotta go clear this mine for these spacers. Gotta do our thing. Now this may be challenging. If I get through this without a death, I'll be pretty happy.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines.
Yes, they do, Sarah.
Remember the way back to the surface?
I hope we remember the way back too, Sarah. I'd hate to think we got lost down here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Will's Petting Zoo rating with a party of one. Welcome in, Will. Thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out there for our good friend Will. I would ask Will what he'd been playing.
Let's go.
but I'm kind of certain I know what he was playing. How was your Starfield session, Will? Did you have a good one? Hope everything went swimming. I had you up earlier, but I couldn't be very talkative because I was trying to do Sweet Piece thing and trying to get my stream set up and check some things in the game, so challenging to get all that done at one time. Go get him, Ghost. Go get him, buddy. Atta buddy. Go get him, Sarah. Go. Go, 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 go. Lysander, come on. I can't hit nothing. Let's get a different gun out here. Let's go back to the Lumi and see if we can get some pot shots. Good luck with the bear at Sly So Savage. Thank you, Sly. See if we can get any nice little clean, easy shots here. That one's hanging out behind something. Can I get him in the back? Oh, shit. Well, I died. Lysander is a new friend we have there, Mr. Bablonia. So we had our first death of survival week, and y'all saw that. That was a one tap, right? I wasn't like getting hit and hit and hit. Something one tapped me. I got one tapped, y'all. So we're not gonna get one tapped anymore. We're down to one death though. Damn. I was hoping to get through it with no deaths. I didn't care how many times my dude died next week. I was really wanting to get through survival week on one death. But you know what? We are about to go rock and roll and show these guys the power of
These access stairs lead
hey, I have died and now I'm gonna be less cautious.
the way back to the surface.
Now that I'm not going for no deaths, it don't matter how many deaths, right? So now we blew that challenge. But hey, we made it almost the whole week, right? Almost the whole week. We got one death in. Let's go have some fun with him and be a little bit more aggressive this time. Let's see, activities, inventory. Let's go ahead and do this stuff. Man, I don't want to pop that. I don't want to use an emergency air tank right now, even though I probably should. To rate the positive. I'm not going to use that yet. But we will be doing some other cool stuff here. Let's go ahead and rate the positive. Gonna bust us out a quantum essence here. We've hit a reactive shield. Now we're gonna send some people in the air. Get airborne. Rate the positive. Where's my reactive shield? Love me some reactive shield. I'd like a embarrassing time. Let's get him, Ghosty. He's right there, Ghost. Go get him. Can I not hit that dude? Come on now. There we go. All right, now we got that guy on our side. Let's push down this little corridor. Now that's how you use a quantum essence. If anybody ever wanted to know what the quantum essence was for, that's a good way to use it. You can clear out some stuff just by going starborn crazy. What is up, Briar Shade? How you doing? I thought I had that plugged up where it was charging. What is your preferred faction in Starfield, folks? Mine's the Hallowed Devils. If you know, you know. I also kind of found the Chroma Kids, but that's not actually a faction. So maybe I don't die while I've got this pulled up like this. I should have just been playing my play style, and I probably wouldn't have died the first time. But, you know, whatever. I was trying to be all cautious because I thought that would be smart. And my play style is not Mr. Cautious. Go get him, Ghosty. Put him on our side. What's up with that one? There you go. Get him, Ghosty. That stagger. Well, Ghost is getting after him. It's nice to have a Terramorph on your side. And then this guy who we're just going to waste here in a second. Let's just go ahead and waste him before he, you know, turns around and wastes me. That was cool, Ghost coming up out of the flame. Everyone run. Oh, it looks like my heat leeches are doing their job over here. Good job, Tommy. Oh, what are you doing shooting Lysander? That ain't cool. That's right. Lysander take care of that. Look, man, my heat leeches was in here cleaning the house, y'all, before we ever got here. Good job, Lysander. Look, you guys have been earning y'all's money. Are you hungry? You're worth every little bit of it. Absolutely. Here, get your little extra. All right. How about you, Lysander? Are you hungry? Yeah, let's just go ahead and feed you anyway. You did a really good job. Thank you, Lysander. Check out old Tommy here. You know what we could do for Tommy? Let's see if Tommy wants any treats, y'all. Let's do something special for Tommy. What do y'all think? Y'all think Tommy deserves some treats? I think Tommy deserves some treats. Tommy looks at us in excitement. Oh, I think we can up his power level. What do y'all think? I think Tommy can do something special. Let's check out Tommy's. Let's see how Tommy's doing. He looks really happy. Mm. I think Tommy's doing pretty good, y'all. I do believe Tommy's just about ready to grow up. What do y'all think? We might let Tommy grow up here shortly. What do you guys think? Look, he's a heat leech. Oh, I need to give him some of that, don't I? I haven't gave him none of that yet. We need to hook him up on his mutations. Let's do that. We might just do that before we do anything else. We got a special friend here, Lysander. We'll talk about Lysander here in a little bit. He's a good buddy. Hey, Lysander. And we all know Ghost is already the cat's meow. Let's give Tommy some more, some stuff. We got anything we can inject you with on us, Tommy? I think we're gonna need to get us some, I don't think we got much left, but we gotta hook him up with. Let's see how he's doing now. How are you, Tommy? He looks really happy. I like having Tommy happy, don't y'all? A happy Tommy's a good Tommy. Let's look at it in the Xeno box. We need to get him some penetration, camouflage, the healthy and the capacious. So we need to be building some of those things up because I want to hook him up with everything. He's already legendary power level. He is looking ready to rock and roll. He's going to be a big boy soon. Aren't you, Tommy? Let's go.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
It would be uncomfortable, to say the least. Dang, they're shooting at us already? I was not expecting that. Let's get a save here so I don't got to do all this again. Because I don't know if I'll make it through this or not. There we go. That's a good way to start on them. Go get him, Ghosty. I'll tell you, whoa. I didn't know that dude was up there at all. He snuck in on me.
You're done.
I'm done, he said. I don't think so. I think we got the upper hand in this. We got a Ghosty, you don't. No one else. He'd kiss his mom and fight himself. Dude got some issues.
If you show your face around here again,
Then what are you gonna do, buddy? You gonna get rocked. That's what I'm gonna do. You down there, are you?
It's incredible.
I got something special for him. Hold on. We'll just suffocate him. He wasn't worth wasting ammo on. Well, that suffocation power lasted a little while, don't it? See, you know, if I got to worry about oxygen, so should they. And I also have it set up with the Starborn among us, that the enemy Starborn can use any powers they want. And I think that's pretty wild because sometimes they'll be popping that off on me. It's not as cool when the enemy does it to you, but it is sort of cooler when they do it too. It's nice. It's like a whole new challenge. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get that. Can't believe I died. I should have just been playing the game my way, super uber aggressive, throwing Starborn powers around, and I wouldn't have died. But no, I was trying to play it all safe and cautious. Not my play style. It's awesome to see all y'all on stream though. We'll be taking a look at some more Xenomaster, some parts of the Xenomaster mod, the stuff in the update here when we get done with this part of the mission and I get back to Cydonia. I'm going to pull up the README and go over some of the changes that are in the update. And everything in the Xenomaster 1.2 update works flawlessly to my testing so far. I don't know if anybody else is experiencing anything different than that, but early results for me is 100% flawless. Everything works as intended, does what it's supposed to do, which is the way it's supposed to be, right? It's kind of the way you expect a mod to work. That's what I appreciate about Ghost Rider stuff so much. It always just does exactly what I think it's gonna do. It's like not even any confusion on it. It ain't like, hey Ghost Rider, how do I make it do this? Nah, it just works. Bethesda should give Ghost Rider a job. What do y'all think? Y'all think Bethesda... Let's put a poll up in the chat. Anybody, I mean, any of my modders know how to put a poll in chat? If you do, put a poll, should Ghosty be hired by Bethesda? The answers are yes, and the other answers are, of course, yes. There is no answer. Unless Ghosty just doesn't want to. I was like, why is that body moving? You got me, Sarah. Good job, girl. Tripped me out. I saw that package moving. I was like, what? I don't really want that bad. Now that I've raided a few POIs and gotten some money up, my character's not struggling for money. It's more resources and time to craft things. It's more the challenge at the moment. I'm less worried about looting every little thing. We'll let that end. I have no idea why I popped that. We'll let that end because I don't feel like getting my buddies and my companions all damaged, because they can take damage from my Starborn powers. In the meantime, I can be catching up. Dave5335 says he abstains. Hey, Pedro, I didn't see you pop in there. Welcome in, Pedro. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Big shout out to the Pedro. All right, now we can go on. Sweet Pea just gifted a tier. What? Sweet Pea, you didn't have to do that, but it is well appreciated. Mad love, Sweet Pea. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted Sweet Pea, the gifted subscription. And hey, it went to David 5335. That's pretty cool. Here, y'all take care of that. Thank you. That is awesome. David, welcome in. Welcome in to being one of Thorgan's Raiders. I appreciate it. The name's a whip. It's a work in progress because I don't know if Thorgan's Raiders sounds cool or not. It might sound super lame and just cool in my head. Y'all let me know what y'all think about that. But welcome in, David. Super cool of Sweet Pea to do the gifted, and it is very, 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 very much appreciated. Y'all don't know, little things like that are helping me out here lately. I don't talk about it much to the greater public, but yeah, it is what it is. Been a rough couple of months, but it's getting better, man. We're gonna make it happen, Captain. And I do appreciate that, Sweet Pea. And David, like I said, welcome in. See here, should I get a save here before we go around the corner where they are most likely shooting at me with grenade launchers? Like, I don't know if y'all have ever noticed it, but the odds of these dudes that are around this corner shooting at you with like explosives is stupidly high. Ooh, I could do something I haven't done. Hadn't done this yet on stream, and I also haven't played with them much, so bear with me. Angry has mastered these things, but we can throw a few hunters out there. Oh shit, it's gonna get me. They're gonna mess around and shoot my hunter. I don't need that to happen. Yeah, I didn't need that to happen to me. That didn't work out the way I meant for it to. We'll try it again. Let me pop the reactive shield here so I can maybe get out here and throw it where I can see him. Okay, I sucked at that one. First attempt, first attempt. Whoop, and I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, we're struggling now, y'all. Go get him, buddy. Okay, let's not do that. Let's work on that. My execution is struggling. I gotta play with the drones more. I thought the hunter would just go out there and go get them. There's other ways we can deal with these guys right here. Really? I'm gonna die again if I ain't careful. Go get him, Ghost. Quit hanging out back here with me. Yeah, it's enough of that, dude. You get that staple gun for some Dark Star stuff. Look, it's a modern PC tower. Modern for us. Go get him, Hunter Drone. Ouch. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. And now my 100 drones. I gotta figure that out. I'm not doing something right there. Probably a setting I've not got set appropriately, I would assume. We're gonna get killed again. It sounds like it's ending badly for me. Won't you get up there and do something about it, Sarah? That's better. Go get him, Ghost. Ooh, there's still more of them there than I thought there was. Oh, and the Starborn among us that I'm dealing with, they all have a 10 or 15% health and damage boost. I added that in. So they hit stupidly hard. Way harder than they should be hitting. Are you running from my Terramorph, buddy? Where do you think you're going? Much better. Looks like we got one hanging out down there in the elevator. Get him, Ghosty.
I can't see! Look out!
Big mistake.
Go get him, drone. Okay, maybe not. I bet there's something I'm supposed to do there that I'm not doing. I'll figure it out. Probably should just read the mod. Okay, so... Oh, shit, my drone's still flying around. Where's it at? I think it... Oh, there it is. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do that. I'm not doing it right. Probably need the remote or do something different than what I'm doing. I was doing it alright the other night and I don't remember what I was doing. I haven't had that mod for long, so I haven't played with it a lot. I was watching Angry mess with it though, and he's done some pretty cool stuff with it. Let's go ahead and kill this spacer. It's gonna eventually turn on me here in a second. I'll let them get croaked over here. There we go. Much better. Alright, now we're all kinds of hurt and in all kinds of bad shape. Let's go ahead and use one of these oxygen O2 things and see if that helps me out. I'm still learning all these new systems. That's why I'm not going to have it just survival week for 1 week. It's going to be probably the rest of this Unity, maybe going forward. I don't know. I enjoy it. Hope you guys enjoy it. The hunter drones will sometimes not act like they should. I notice they are best and active in a more wider area. I've used them primarily outside and they've done well for me out there. But I've only used them in like 2 encounters so far. But that's okay. I think we'll get it worked out. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. It took you forever to find that PC tower in the creation kit. It's named Random Junk 6009 or something. I feel like I need to write that down because I want to use that in one of my mods. You know what? I am going to write that down. Just in case you're right. Beta, you're awesome. How's your new mod? What do you work? You said you had a new one you were working on. I'll be happy to test it for you when you're ready. You just send me a message over on the Dark Star Discord. Welcome in, Mexi Brog. Good to have you here. Let me get a drink of water. Freaking dying of thirst here. All right. Feel like I came into the tab menu for a reason. What it was, I don't remember. I squirreled awful hard right there. Oh yeah, I was gonna use an O2 tank. Yeah, let's go ahead and not die, because dying's less than good. So let's hit one of these and see if that helps me out at all. Is that gonna help me? Maybe, maybe not. All right. Looks like we got some more boo-boos we need to take care of too. It looks like we're just gonna be hurting for certain, y'all. Let's go ahead and do this thing and see if we can't live to get back to where we need to get back to. Maybe we won't die, and maybe I won't drive y'all crazy. Let me get unencumbered too. That might help too. So let me go ahead and get more encumbered by picking up more stuff. And then I'll get unencumbered talking to my Xenos. But I might as well get all the stuff before I do it, right? My dude is hurting for certain. All right, Tommy. Would you like to hold some stuff for me? Yeah, you'd like to swap and carry a bunch of stuff for me there, wouldn't you, Tommy? You've been working and finishing it all morning, getting close? Hell yeah, Beta. I'm excited to see it. What's up, the game gallery? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Thea hanging in here talking about hey Beta. Alright, let's go with the resources first. We'll just dump all those over there. Let's get over here in the miscellaneous, drop that stuff and that stuff and those corps. That'll help me out a lot on the encumbrance part. Now I'm not encumbered at all. Now let's just start getting unnecessary to be carried stuff right now. We getting strong. It's like sand righting wrongs. See, don't Xeno pets make great carriers of stuff when you're like encumbered and you're playing survival. Having your Xenos with you will help you out a whole lot, especially if you're like me and you're running weighted ammo. But we ain't got too much ammo on us. But I would like to bring the overall weight down some so he can carry all this food. If I could get the weight down to like 150, 160, that would be wonderful. There's 175. That's pretty close. I'm still going to carry that oxygen canister. Whoops, I didn't mean to give it to my Xeno pet. Alright. Well, now that we're not encumbered, let's try this. Because I've not played with any of these. I've not had to yet. Let's see what happens. See if that helps us out. Well, we're just hurting for certain, folks. It looks like we're just going to have to deal with that for the moment.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the
Build a
research,
dream home
you're gonna need to
anywhere.
collect a sample of
Hell
hematite
yeah,
along
I
with the
can't
pressure.
wait for that beta. That's going to be lit.
Head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample,
I'll be
you
happy to
insert the
test
big
that for you,
machine in the
buddy.
next room.
Be
Password
happy to
to
test
start
that.
it is Ares2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Well, let's go do that. Looks like we're going to have to go get us some hematite. Aqueous hematite here. Sometimes it won't proceed this part if you don't do it a certain way in there. Here, let me put the the hell was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna save. Y'all, I'm old and I'm not smart, but you guys knew that. Trying to be entertaining today, but I don't know if I'm super entertaining or just boring the wheels out of everybody. But now let's set it on the correct mission. Instead of collecting Vexus slates, we'll put it on delivering devils. And so it wants me to interact with that first. Okay. If you do it at an order sometimes, it'll be silly acting. Dun 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 dun.
Password accepted. Initiate analysis.
I guess I'd already picked up some aqueous hematite,
Complete. Adding to existing notation.
so that works. Hey Wicked, how you doing today, buddy?
Process
Hope you're having a
complete.
wonderful day.
Collect your documentation.
Hey guys, this week is, or not this week, but let me get my mouth right. This is this month, over on the Dark Star Discord, they like to shout out and promote content creators and modders over there. This month, the featured content creators are Sabir and Bablonia, so please check those guys out. We'll show up strong for them. See if we can help them hit some growth numbers, man. You know what I'm saying? It would be cool, wouldn't it? I know Bablonia has been working hard on his streams. He's streaming pretty much every day of the week. And we all know Shabby's in there. Shabby streams constantly. I would like to stream half as much as Shabby does. Unfortunately, my life is not conducive to that at the moment, but maybe at some point in time, because I really enjoy it, and this is good for my mental health. I enjoy the community. I enjoy showing a positive light on the
I
mods.
don't want to know.
Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresh room. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Thank you, bud. I need to get somewhere and get healed up before I die. Dun 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 dun. Hey Sly, you know, while Wicked's around here, you know what we should do? We should show everybody the Dark Star Discord link, because that's a cool thing to have, and also because he probably can't stand it, but I think he deserves some love. Y'all should check out some of those links. They can show you some really cool stuff about our good friend Wicked. If you didn't already know, Wicked is not just an awesome coder, awesome mod author, awesome dude, awesome gamer, just awesome dude in general. He's also an author. So check out some of that work. And we're going to get a save here because we had the wonkiness earlier. So let's save over one of these abandoned mine saves because we don't need all those. And let's head up to the surface. Those bodies will be there when we come back. We'll clear them out eventually. And if we don't, we don't. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if we can make it back to Cydonia without dying. Hey, my puncture wound's healed. Hell yeah. Having all the healing and all that cool stuff turned to the like most disadvantaged way to do that makes this a challenge. I was about to head the wrong way, y'all. Dolores, you know it's insane. Dolores. Dun, dun, dun. I still about went the wrong way. We got to go over this big hill, and then we'll be headed the right way, y'all. Now, not having a vehicle is challenging, and my dude is still hurting. Like, hurting for certain. We fixed the punctures in the suits best I can. We've used O2 tanks. I don't know. I'm probably doing something wrong. But I know I'm definitely doing something wrong by running and exerting all this energy. We're getting back to Cydonia if we can and getting on with this. Because we're still going to have to come back down here and get Dr. Walker. So it ain't like we're done with being down here. Dark Star is a very good mod. Dark Star is an excellent mod, especially when you make it to the higher levels. Like if I was doing this, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. If I was doing this survival week thing and I was this high level and I wasn't running Dark Star, even on quad extreme level, the game would be kind of a joke for me. I would be able to just walk around and smack everything with no real threat of dying from it. Dark Star brings it some challenge. I mean, y'all saw me get one tapped earlier. It's my first death of the survival week run, and it was a one tap. It wasn't like I was getting hit. It was pop, you're dead. Pop goes the weasel. So, Sweet Pea and everybody doesn't have to think it's awesome that I've had no deaths now, because I have died. Now, if crashing counted as deaths, especially when you decide to run 3 instances of the game for some unknown reason, those happen, right? Can't believe I had 3 instances of the game up and running. When I tell everybody I could use like 4 more screens, I ain't bullshitting. Man, my dude is running like hell. I'd expect to be dead by now, taking massive damage, but we're not, so we're gonna go with it. Let's hit some grab dash and just go on over and get there quicker. We need to get to doing some morph catching, so we need to hurry up and get back to the part where we can get back to New Atlantis, bump these quest lines along, get that part done, so we can go catch some terramorphs, some any kind of anything. We need to go do some Xeno wrangling. I want to show off some of this cool new Xeno stuff. Y'all don't forget to remind me to list off the change log. You good with that, Ghost? I hit the change log off on stream? I'm pretty sure you're good with that. I feel like we've talked about this, and I feel like I'm doing the right thing, but if I'm not, you can definitely tell me. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard? I don't know why my dude ain't taking mad damage. He's definitely got his CO2 level maxed out there. Let's hit another one of those things now that I'm not injured. Let's do another O2 thing and see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't know, y'all. I gotta look into that. At least the music's good. How's the audio levels? Hey, I got some Hello Devil emote series that sounds like yes, okay, that's fine, no problem, bud. You need to purge first, then use the O2. Oh shit. Damn it. That's what I was forgetting. Do I even have a damn purge valve? I didn't build a purge valve. We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. I wasted some stuff because I didn't know how to do the thing. So I need to purge first and use OT. So purge valve can be crafted at industrial bench. Thank you, Angry. Let's get a shout out for the Angry mechanic here. 1, because he's cool as shit. 2, because it annoys the shit out of him. And 3, because he told me how to use the shit that's like letting me get like all kinds of kilt. Well, now that I'm not wearing that, I should start getting some oxygen back. Maybe I need to rest or something. All I know is my dude is hurting, and probably still encumbered. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about this. I should have went to my ship and got all my stuff took care of. Yeah, that's crazy. Here, let's go try resting on the ship, or... Well, you're the wrong place. Hey, Doc.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter. Accidentally nipped your thumb
Does
off
it
and
look
you
like
need me
I
to
was
reattach
working
it
a
again?
cutter, Doc? Does it really look like that? No, nothing like that, but I need your medical
Well, that's
services.
a relief.
It glitches sometimes, mainly cause it when so... Yeah, probably because I did it.
I tend to think the
We'll
worst.
go hit
Since
the
overwhelming majority of my
ship
patients come here to treat entirely
and get a
preventable
rest
accidents.
and a reload.
I know it's my job to
And
help
that'll
people,
probably
and
fix
I
that up
love
real
doing
quick, and it doesn't
I
take
do
but a
wish
second
they'd
for
be a
that.
little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if Doc thinks I need
Okay,
any help.
One moment while I look you over. All right.
Hey,
Whatever
Raven
you're
Swift.
worried about, just stop. You're perfectly healthy.
You think so, Doc? I don't think so. Okay.
Stay healthy.
Well, we'll go fix that, Doc. Let me get a quick save, and we'll just do a quick reload and see if it clears that. Sometimes stuff like that will help you in a game. So let's just save real quick over any of these abandoned mine saves, because I got way too many of them. And let's just get a reload. See if that clears it out. If not, we'll just go get a sleep, and that'll probably clear it out. Boom, 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 boom. The fitness skill increases your available oxygen. Check out that nice shot of Raygon at Rouge and Tower. Hey, okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. No fear, folks. We'll try getting a sleep real quick. See how that does. Boom, 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 boom. Or maybe even going back outside and re-engaging the system. Dun, dun, I can't craft a purge valve though until I get back to my base, because I've got one of my restrictions. My only crafting is at my base or at my outpost. Made me do it. Dang, I ain't even got a bed on my ship. We gotta put a bed on the ship. Decorating the ship don't count as crafting, does it?
On deck.
But I do have these cool singularity totally empty habs. So let's put a bed on it real quick. It, we'll check that out real quick. Let's fly down here and let me build a bed real fast. Just any old bed will do. Well, one I can build because I don't have any resources on this ship. That's so funny. Let's see about functional decor. No, how about I bet I can't build any of them in tailored spaces either. Nope. I don't have anything. Here, we'll just do this. We'll just go back. Hey, it reset. Look at that. We went to a different cell and it reset. Okay. Now we're good. We're good. We don't have to do anything. Check that out. Let's get a save here. And now we can go back to Sidonia and do all the stuff that we need to do. And when we get back to our base, y'all, I got to build a purge valve. I can't believe. And I remember reading that in the mod. It's like, I'm so stupid now. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ghosty. Yeah, I was just getting ready to say I was going to fly away, and I saw you say your O2 is back right as I looked down and saw it. It was perfect timing. Nice. The good news is I think the glitch kept me from getting killed. But angry, I have had a death now, so we're at 1 death. Hurt my feelings, the 1 death did. It was a 1-shot, total Dark Star. It was total Dark Star, Starborn Among Us, I'm pretty sure. So good old sense and a down home hunch. Oh man, come on now, game. Really, you gonna be like that? This is a fate. Let me pop up something else to look at real quick, and then we'll get that restarted. It ain't a Thorgan stream if I don't have a crash show, right? Or 2 or 3 or 5. Free lunch. Been handing a great bill up. I'm not gonna lie, this crash gives me an opportunity to sneak a snack real quick off stream, off camera. That was good. I enjoyed that. Da na na na. Ooh ah. Something in the shape I'm in. Went and I missed that. It glitches mainly because when it went so high. Yeah. But that probably saved me, Angry, from dying. Ain't that the ugliest ship y'all ever saw? That was a goofy looking ship I made. This ship is definitely cooler than that. Alright, so let's go back and see if we can't successfully get into Sidonia without some just stupid shit happening. In my skin. Is my singing the worst thing you guys have ever heard? If so, you've never lived where there's like way too many dogs in the country. And they are yelping at each other every 5 seconds. You know what? We're going to tell the game how. We're going to do something just one way different. While I'm out here, and I've got some O2, I don't have a purge valve. I wonder if I can get there and back. And we'll wait to do all that stuff after I built a purge valve. Because I'll do that in the heat leach thing all at the same time. And we'll wait till I built a purge valve. But we're just going to go on here in Cydonia and it's just going to work like a champ. That's what's going to happen. Damn it. We'll load prior to that save. I don't know why it's wanting to be wonky, but we'll load the load right before that, the save right before that, while the oxygen's going all messed up and everything. Have you followed or subbed to Bubbloni? Yeah. Here, if you hadn't, let's give you a way to check a link on that real quick. There's a Bubblonia link to check out in the meantime. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Here, we'll give you guys a look behind the scenes there. There's you something different to look at besides just Todd's screen while it's getting ready to load the game back up. There's a behind the scenes. We can flip over here to the YouTubes. And then we'll flow it back over to the Twitch. And then we'll come off that screen back to this screen, and we're loading in now. What do y'all think about that? There's something besides Todd to look at for a change. I mixed it up. We should be proud of me. Served on the Victrola. You guys love the best. Oh, I guess I should hit some button, right? I was just like looking at the chat, just reading it, wasn't paying the screen any attention whatsoever. So I'm not going to load that one. We're going to load this one where we're still glitched out and see what happens, Captain. Sometimes a game will just wig out and you can just like try something different and it'll work. Who knows? Oh, hey, check that out. At least we're already in Cydonia. So let's just deal with the blah 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 blah. And we'll just deal with the glitching out for a second, and I'll push this part of the quest along. And we'll just do that. We'll just deal with this for a minute, and then we'll go back to the Ravager and we'll jump. So that way we don't gotta restart or nothing. Y'all good with that? I'm good with that. That's what I think we should do. What's up, Cambridge?
Got the slate? Let me see.
Yes, I do, buddy.
Joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff can make a miner way more efficient.
Yes, it could, buddy.
It's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Yeah, man, I'm awesome about it, bud.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
You know I will do.
Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
All right. Thank you, Cooper. Excuse me. If you'd hon, please carry on. Yeah, we're gonna fly through all this stuff. Let's turn my light off there.
Was there something else?
Was there something else? Yes, I have a business proposal for you.
I never want to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious.
I can't remember if when I talked to
others have missed.
the Cambridge dude, but if you talk to him and you choose make the right choices, you can get some more extra money out of Octai here, and we'll see if I remember to do that. Sometimes I remember to, sometimes I don't. What do y'all think about Sarah rocking the NASA lab suit? Just something different, you know.
Aqueous hematite.
I'm a NASA nerd, so I'm thinking about putting a lot of my crew in NASA lab suits. What do y'all think? Is it the lamest thing you've ever heard? It's definitely different.
What does this new drug of yours do?
It makes people super more efficient. It's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims.
Let's give you guys a link to follow to give Tommy a follow there. So there, if you want to do what Castor Lab said, there's your link you can follow.
But they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
All those spacers are very dead.
Is that so?
It is very much so.
Well, now, that isn't true. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work.
Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The license fees alone.
And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority.
I think Sarah needs a new haircut, y'all.
And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I need credits and mounds of them, buddy.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
I want you to clear Percival's debt as well, buddy.
Walker's debt.
Evidently, I didn't take the right
We have a deal then.
choices when I was talking to Cambridge earlier, because there's a way to get more money out of Octai. Because you get to remind him that, you know, the spacer's there because of him. But I must have skipped that. I must have been in a hurry when I took Cambridge's message. Look at there, we're all fixed up. The bug is over, so let's get a save there. We just went on and struggled through it, right? So let's save over the one that was giving me issues. And we'll just carry on, call that a win. And we'll have to talk to our buddy up here, our friendo buddy here soon. Look at that. Sometimes you just struggle on and get where you need to go anyway. Ooh. Sometimes patience is a good thing. All right. Now we've paid off his debt, we can come down here and check out this Starborn just chilling here. I took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority, buddy.
Did you now?
I sure did.
Fine work. My end of the bargain, then, I suppose.
Your end of the bargain?
It's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shut our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
That was awful good of you.
Also gonna warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs.
I did toss those dregs.
The Posky. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you.
Thank you, Cambridge. Dude, I will. You're all right, buddy. Ghosty's caught up with us. You never know. You might find something good in the toilet. Might be some shitter money in there. You never know. Off stream, I've been working this dude's stuff. She's kind of fun to talk to too. If you've never talked to her, highly recommend it. All right, I do believe we have wrapped up most of our Sidonia stuff to the point that we can go back to New Atlantis now, and we can push that on. Then we can go catch some Xenos, right? I want to go Xeno capturing somewhere on this stream today. You got anything good for me there, buddy? I'll tell you what, you got any purge valves in, and I'll go get your cargo for you. If not, then I got to go build some, bud. I had not built the things I needed. You do not have what I need, bud. Nope. No, sir, you do not have what I need. We're going to have to go back to Mayho and build the things that we need. But the good news is I think I have some money. I don't think I had to go back to a save at any point that took me out of having the money to go do the things that I need to do. So let's go get some of that stuff done. Next time we come to Sidonia, we can wrap up hers and our friendo's mission, and we'll be coming back. Well, before we do that, let's go ahead and go get Percival. I'm kind of wanting to be, before I even go get Percival, I'm kind of wanting to go back and make the things that'll be like traveling around on Sidonia, make that a little bit easier. Because I don't want to go get him. Well, let's see. If I go get him now, do that, then it's meat. And it'll be a little while before I have to come. Let's just go get him and be done with it. I can't purge though, so I can't take forever in doing it. Oh no, it's me again. Having restrictions to what you can do in a survival week does make it more challenging. But I've enjoyed the going slower, taking my time, trying to be mindful of stuff. Cannot believe I didn't bring a purge valve. And I knew that from reading the mod too. Oh no, it's me again. I'd like to give a credit to the music. The music is brought to us by an amazing human and lyricist, all custom geniusly written, and a friend of the channel is the best I can tell y'all, because they choose to not be recognized, and I choose to respect their wishes. So there we go with that. But I do like to credit the lyrical genius that they are, and the amount of hours and time and the amount of time I've enjoyed their music brought me countless hours of entertainment and fun. So thank you. You know who you are, and I appreciate you. Oh no, it's me again. It's better when Bubbles sings though. Bubble has the much better singing voice. He can break off that Wolfman Jack for you. When I sing, you guys are just stuck with hearing, well, me sing. And I don't think that's good for anybody. But I enjoy it, so there's that. And you know, if you're enjoying life, that's step one, right? Step two is to find something you can do to show other people appreciation and some enjoyment. It's always a good thing to do. I highly recommend it. I'm going to drop some shout outs here. I don't think I've gave Bag Clams or Ronaldo Moon a shout out yet this stream. Bag Clams and Sly So Savage do some awesome edits. You guys should check them out. Ronaldo Moon's been doing some really cool Fallout 4 and Skyrim stuff. Highly recommend checking out their work. It's a lot of fun, super interesting, and really chill. That's another thing I like about Ronaldo's streams. They're really chill. Check out Gearsmith Gaming. Always good time hanging out with Gearsmith. Gearsmith's had some challenges lately, and I'm familiar with that, so please, you guys, don't forget to check him out once in a while. He may not be on there every day, but when he is, he's worth a check out. Larry and Carr for all the amazing work with the Starfield script extender mods. Betamax, because we've already talked about Betamax, and y'all know Betamax is just awesome sauce. But definitely for all the functional decor and outpost stuff, gotta be checking them out. And while that's taking us down to the bottom, we can give old Ghost Rider another shout out, because why not, right? I can't think of one legitimate reason not to. And now we're back to running around in the game, so let's do some running around, and I'll quit, you know, flooding y'all with shout outs and whatnot. I don't know if you guys like that stuff or not. I enjoy doing it, so I hope it's not like getting on to people in the community's nerves or nothing. I would hope not. I would hope they would be down to be introduced to more content and more mod authors and stuff like that, especially if they're hanging out in this stream. One would hope. Got a finger in my fiddle case. Or a question that. Okay, Caster Labs, I'll poop in the comments. I love it. You always gotta have some poop in the comments, you know? If you don't poop in the comments, man, somebody's gotta poop in the comments every time. It's usually my mouth that's pooping all over the stream, but it's more entertaining when somebody else poops in the comments.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame. If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Well, it's not locked now, Sarah. I've got my HDR turned off on my monitor, so it looks super darker to me than I'm used to it looking. I was experimenting with playing with that or without that and seeing how the game looked. I swear it looks so much better with true HDR.
Constructing that massive I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
It's like building a ship in a bottle. Just a fun fact, Bob Ross currently has 865 viewers. That hurts my feelings a little bit. Especially because when I was a Hunt Showdown streamer, David, they called me the Bob Ross of Hunt Showdown. I don't know why somebody would say I was Bob Ross, just... I don't know. Might be my slow, low, chill talk about shit. I may not be the most interesting person to listen to. Maybe I should paint happy little trees. I'm going to catch some happy little Xenos on stream. Does that count? Can I be the Bob Ross of Starfield as well? Maybe I could get up to 865 viewers. I'm lucky if I ever have 5 viewers. I ain't even going to front. But hey, I'm appreciative and happy to have all 5 of them that are here. Even if 3 of them are me. One of them's Ghost and the other one's David, but still. You need to call things happy more often. I will work on that, David. Check it out. We're going to have a happy little conversation with this gentleman over here. Let's have a happy little conversation with Dark Walker.
Explain to me why you're going around
And everything are friends.
men by wiping away their hard-earned blood.
Y'all think I can do it? I'll forget. But we can try anyway, right? Dr. Walker, I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full workup, bruh. Or I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sanan.
Adrian sent you.
Hadrian sent me.
Did she look okay?
She looked kind of beat up.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me?
An anomalous terramorph sample. Specimen was found on Tau Ceti 2.
Ceti? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
I need to see these cells. Well, let's go do it, bud. You know what? He's right. Bro, it's time to save. Brits. An awesome mod that's an autosave and a save reminder by Ghost Rider 231. Available on Nexus and Creations. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Or actually have recommended. I think I made a short on it. Whoa. I think we got a problem, folks. Yep. That's not gonna work. It's a good time I saved, right? We have a problem with my save, folks. We might be hitting a Unity instead of fooling with this a whole lot longer. Radiation trail. Let's just give it a second to chill out and think about things.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here.
That looks better, folks. I'll take that. That's a win.
Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Well, while he's doing that, let's go over here and get us a magazine that I don't think we're going to get any more bonus and boops off of, because I think I've picked it up the maximum number of times you can pick it up. Let's go ahead and pick up this stuff and just get stupidly encumbered for no reason. So you think blue don't lie. I did not mean to do that. You looked menacing walking up like that, Ghost. Wouldn't it be cool to just find a purge valve somewhere? I don't think that's gonna happen, but that would be awesome. Let's go ahead and get this popping. That's about the only thing I felt like walking around here and collecting. We should have plenty enough money to do anything we need to do.
You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
The sample's not a fake. I collected it from the terramorph myself.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you heard of Londinian.
I have heard of Londinian, buddy.
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world at the time of the attack. The ones that did, well, they look just like this one.
Did they look just like this one?
I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there.
Faster than any Terramorph should.
Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I'm going to take you back to the Sixth Circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
That is a cool symbol. That was a nice relaxing shower. Sometimes they are good ones. Are you able to sneeze and stuff yet, Wicked? I hope so, buddy. Last shower at 50-year-old. Well, happy birthday, Wicked. I hope you have a great birthday coming up. Unless I've missed it and it's already been. But it sounds like today's the last day of 50. But I do know you've been recovering. How's the recovery going? Excellent, I hope. You want to come ride with us here, Doc? Come on in. Hop on, buddy. Let's go. Wicked's going to show up and all the crashing will stop. The game will behave because Wicked's here now. All my textures will load and everything will be perfect. Wicked has come in with the magic woo-woo on it. There's a shout out for our good friend Wicked. He's an awesome cat. You guys should check him out and all the wonderful things there about him. You should check out some of his author pages. For those of you who don't know, Wicked's not just the guy behind Dark Star. Although he does like to remind everybody that's a team effort. He doesn't like to take any credit for any of that. The community there with the Discord, though, man, it's a good place to be. I've learned a lot there. They've opened me with welcome arms. Made a lot of good friends there already. Super appreciate the people there. So definitely a shout out to that. And you can also find this dude over there, Cyber Ghost. He's pretty cool, but I like to pick at him about his loot crate. It's a good loot crate. I just like to pick at Cyber about it because I think it's funny. I hope he knows I'm just picking at him. You know, there's another cool dude you can catch over there on if I can find it. Y'all, it probably looks funny if you can see me on the cam looking down my nose. Trying to read stuff on a stream deck that is way too far for my old self to see. But anyway, for actual factual news, reviews, and entertaining commentary, do check out Starfield Eclipse. And all these people just about it that I've been talking about, it's not really hard to hop over to the Dark Star Discord and interact with those people yourself. You know? You don't have to take my word for it. I mean, you can take my word for it, that's fine, but I gotta get a purge valve built, y'all. So we're gonna, as soon as we get to where we can get this dude back to Hadrian and I can fly away from here and go to Mayo, We're going to go back to the outpost and build the things I need so I can actually explore with excursion appropriately. I cheesed out and didn't do it right. And also with the part of the survival challenge is no vehicle for me. Now, of course, we could be getting there faster by doing this. But where would the fun in that be, you know? The West Coast turn the buck. And hopefully we can get to catching some Terramorphs soon. I know, not Terramorphs. Maybe it's some Terramorphs, but some Xenos anyway. We'll go to Mayho, get the appropriate gear for going out and about for excursion to work appropriately. And from there, we'll go do some Xeno wrangling and take a break from the Vanguard and main quest lines. And then we'll see where we're at time-wise. I'm not exactly sure how long I'm going to stream today, but it won't be like crazy late or nothing. Check it out, we got a flying ship there. I feel like we probably need to save outside the door here in case we have another issue with the textures or the cell loading properly. Just in case. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get a save over here. Personal atmosphere is the deal, though. Running excursion makes that power a whole lot more handy than it had been. All right, let's get a save right here. And it's gonna work just perfectly fine because, you know, it's gonna. Damn it, man. What is the deal with that? That's getting old real quick. I might have to Unity. Now watch this, we'll reload and we'll load right in just fine, like the crash never happened. We'll see. We'll try that one time before we take any kind of other drastic action. We can give some shout outs while we're doing that, and we'll do the other thing we did a while ago. Here's you the behind the scenes look. There you go. While I'm giving shout outs, what do y'all think about that? We'll do that. Something to look at anyway. For some interesting cool mods, you should check out X2357. Will NY4 makes some really good stuff that I'm behind on making videos for. That's my Discord. Should definitely check out Swerve in the Continuum load order, like I was talking about Starfield Eclipse earlier. Zone, should definitely check out Zone 79. It's done a lot of really cool stuff, especially Cryomancer for a one-person show. That was pretty awesome. Clementine, you got to check out Clementine. And we got the game reloading here, so we'll flip back over to the other screen. I gotta figure out what the problem with that is. I thought I had it figured out. There's something definitely that's causing that. The moon, they won't let me land. Let's see if we crash again. Damn it.
I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking pass ain't.
Moon, But they won't let me land. Just so I can try to move the stream on and get past this mess. I'll try a few little tricks that have worked for me in the past. I really don't know what this shit is or why. I don't have a bad load order. But it is becoming increasingly frustrating, that's for certain. But I take it in a good mood. Hey, it's so funny. There's enough stream delay that you guys are just now catching up with the crash that I've already experienced and am recovering from with a shader refresh right now. So we don't know how much longer we'll stream before I have to just call it on that because it's annoying. But I'm trying not to let it bug me because I haven't even got to catching Xenos or nothing. I want to get on with that because that's really what we're here for the stream for today. You guys are almost caught up to me. You soon will be. Move to QT command. Well, which one we're gonna do to? I'll move to quest. We might do that. Move to quest target. Is that what that is? We might do that. We're gonna give it one more try. I meant to refresh the shader cache right there, and I don't think I bothered to. We're gonna give it one more shot. Cancel. Into our hands. I can't believe there's that much Steam delay. Yeah, it teleports you to your current quest target. I might do that real quick. Just to see what happens capping. See if we can get it to load. Let's do that. Whoa, before I do that, let me make sure we're on the right quest. Because, you know, sometimes you load up and you got the wrong quest loaded. So, before I do that, yeah, that would have been awesome. All right. Let's get a save there. Just for the heck of it. We'll make this save to save right over that. All right. It's a crash too. Name on it, friend. I don't know if I refreshed the shader cache or not at that time though. I guess I could look at the crash log and see what that is. See what's going on with it. Let's do that for the heck of it. Got my name on it, friend. Man, it's hot as all get out right here. Well, they're not GPU crashes. I'm not going to get any information out of this that's really useful, but I'm going to look at it anyway real quick, see if it's the same thing I was having before, which I'm 100%. Nah, I'm not going to do that while I'm on stream, killing time with that. We'll try a shader refresh real quick. I think I forgot to do that a while ago, and I was going to try it. Sometimes that'll work. It'll get it to think about it. Sometimes it won't. It's like the game's failing to load something. Or getting confused about what it's loading. Yeah, it was totally worth a shot, Ghost. There's also just using the console command to complete that part of the quest objective. I'd rather not do it that way, though. It's freaking hot in here. I'm like breaking out in a sweat over here. I promise y'all gonna have something on the screen here in just a minute. Here, we can look at Todd again. Why not? Sorry about that. But there's gonna be a huge delay before y'all see that, so. Stream delay. It's amazing. Hey, Mexi bro. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I totally didn't do the shader refresh cache trick a while ago. So we'll try that real quick. And if it crashes on that again, and we might do something different altogether. And then sometimes I can just leave the damn cell. Sometimes just restart the game. That's the weirdness of it. But usually if I look up the shader, the crash log, it's always going to tell me something like it had a memory exception because it didn't load an asset. But it's never consistent with which asset. So. But I've already tested all my hardware, so it's not a hardware issue. Damn, it's hot in this room all of a sudden. Like, fucking hot. Alright, let's load this game, see what happened, Captain. Me, your jeans, and your two bonds too. That's a cool shot right there. I like that screenshot right there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're gonna give it another whirl, see what happens. I might fly away and then come back to Sidonia. I really don't feel like crashing again, but if we crash again, I'll try flying away and then we'll come back to Sidonia later and see what happens. Shader cache reset for the win. Ain't that some bullshit, y'all? I shouldn't have to do a shader refresh cache for this game, but what that does is it tells the game, see, it's not actually missing whatever's causing that crash. It's not actually missing that file because, see, it found it. So it's something that whenever I clear the pipeline cache, it clears that, and then I can go on. So I've just got to eventually figure out what that funniness is and fix it. All right, so we don't need nobody in here. We need to take you down to the 6th circle. Check out this. This Starborn has just gave it. This Starborn just gave in, said, you know what, this Unity, I'm just gonna chill and mine ore. Don't worry, girl, I'll get you your tracker buoy installed eventually. Funny thing is do you think it's the shader cache hitting the limit? Oh, on mine? No. It doesn't even touch it. So I don't know what the deal with it is. My shader cache and what Starfield can throw at it, even while I'm doing everything else, doesn't even touch it. Six 24 gig VRAM 64 gigs of RAM, and I allow my RAM because I have AMD CPU and GPU. They can share resources easier. So no, we're good on that. And the hardware doesn't trip out. I think is really that I've got some kind of mod in here somewhere that's causing a conflict with the other one, but I don't think it's like a bad mod. But I have not been able to isolate it. And it also doesn't always happen. Usually it starts happening earlier in the universe than this. So I think I may have messed something up with all the change that I've been doing. Yeah, I know somewhere in the default limit is somewhere 500 megabytes until you change it in your driver setting. Oh yeah, mine's jacked. Yeah, mine's like all it can handle. All right, let's let them do their thing here.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough.
But I can't believe silly shader cache. And when we leave here, it may be the same thing. I might have to do that again. But hopefully we've got it on the run again. A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that work?
Sorry, y'all, that sweets was really good.
Got it right here. That sample.
I don't eat a lot of sweets, and I got like a fried pie today, like a blueberry fried pie. Oh my God.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Delicious.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that.
I tricked myself and lied and said it was healthy because it had blueberry in it. Mostly sugar.
Figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varoon somehow?
And House Varoon somehow?
That approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
All right. I only ever read about the Cabinet since in civics class, blah, blah, blah.
Which is why I wanted to make Percival and I,
Yeah, we know who you are.
Place I was hiding out.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC Xeno warfare.
And it will be
A
again.
practice that's been banned ever since the armistice.
Really? Where's my Xenos? Do you see those Xenos back there? Hallowed Devils have no problem with walking around with Xenos.
Oh. Well.
See, if you were a Xeno master there, you wouldn't have any problems, Hadrian. And you could totally be rolling around with all the Xenos you wanted.
That the UC asked us to explore deploying terror
But no.
on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other.
Now that just looks like a Sarah move right there, arms folded
Under
up.
the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that's
If I was going by super accurate to lore, you would be getting hit with security confrontation every time you hit the city. Well, they see what I'm rolling in with and they know better.
All right.
That's what I'm saying, Ghosty. We're not going to let them take our Xenos.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
And anyway, I didn't stick a cooperation device on Ghosty's head. See? They can't prove nothing. Alright, let's get out of Sidonia. We'll get up here to the top and we'll get us a save. What drives me crazy, y'all, is for the last couple of weeks, one of the reasons I wasn't streaming was I was fighting a similar crash. It just happened a whole lot more often. Right? That's where I learned I could do the shader refresh cache trick and continue on. But it's super happening way too much, and then later I'll probably have other problems. So this universe may be getting unitied. I didn't really have a lot of problems though until I did a lot of stuff to my load order the other day. So that could have something to do with it. What's up, Ronaldo Moon? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. For anybody who's never checked out Ronaldo Moon, I really highly encourage you to check out that Fallout 4 and Skyrim content they put out. It is excellent stuff. 10 out of 10 recommend. And he doesn't crash as often as I do. Like all these people I'm shouting out, they don't seem to have the same problem playing games that I do. So that tells me it's a me problem, not a them problem. All this mess is a Thorgy problem. Mainly because I can't leave things alone is probably why. Would be my first guess. And I'm probably having bad luck because I didn't ghost the bounty hunter this Unity. But man, I appreciate you coming in here and saying what's up, Ronaldo. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having an excellent day. And just because we've been having all this silliness with the crashes and whatnot, between a lot of cell transitions, we'll probably be doing some saving for the short term until I feel a little bit like it's not gonna crash.
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Let's do that, girl. Let's get out of here. Now, before we go to New Atlantis, we need to swing back to my outpost because my survival restrictions, I'm doing a lot better than I have done in the past, Ronaldo. Like most everybody else out there in America, and hell, for that matter, most of the globe, it's a struggle, you know what I'm saying? I've definitely been having some struggles. Last few months have not been economically good, but I'm not going to bitch about that because hell, everybody be going through that, right? Health has been worse, but it has been better. And most of the other things in my life are what they are. On the positive note, my kiddo is awesome in my opinion. He's growing into a young man. I'm pretty proud of him. Other than that, I've managed to remain employed, so that's good. Money might be tight, but I do have a job, and I do expect to get paychecks, so it could be worse. The health has been a challenge, but I'm alive, so it could be worse. So, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Paradiso guards won't care if you have Xeno weapons with you. Hey, y'all, that's coming from the guy who is through multiple Unities had the Paradiso guards hating him for many Unities in a row. It's really loud right here at this particular part of my outpost. Let's fly up here and do some building where it's quieter. Considerably quieter up here. It's really loud by those generators down there. Hey, cool. My cooldown procedure's finished. That's nice. Alright, now we needed to do some crafting some materials here. We need purge valve, because we did not have one of those. Bam. Now why did I not have that, y'all? A smart valve that safely drains built up CO2 from systems. Can be reused. So I only need one of those. Okay. We'll build us an extra one and put it on the ship. Just we'll have keep one or two on the ship just in case, you know. We'll keep a backup. Did we need anything else that we were just like dying to have? Ghost, we should talk. You should definitely talk to Mr. Ghost. How you doing, Wicked? Wicked and Ghost? I like the idea of having Wicked and Ghost together. We're going to be doing some Xeno catching here now that I've got a way to stay alive. And we're going to break off from all the other questing that I was doing for a minute. And just take a break from the main quest and the Vanguard quest. We're going to fly over to probably Ptolemy 2 so I can get Vissamar and catch a few Xenos there. Maybe pick up a morph. And I don't know. We'll go. You guys can pick a place. How about chat? Pick a planet. Chat picks a planet for me to catch a Xeno on. We're Xeno wrangling. And that's where we'll go after I pick up Vismar. So you guys remember that if you can, pick a planet that you would like me to go to after we pick up Vismar. Because it's way too late in my playthrough to not have Vismar with me. And we got the purge stuff, so we can do that now. I'm not worried about gearing anybody up. I bored everybody on stream enough today. So let's go do that. Ooh, I want to get better in the kit so I can do some stuff for Fallout 4 achievement, or the new stuff that comes out for Fallout 4. I'm actually probably going to play that version of Fallout 4 for a playthrough. Serpentis, you got it, Ghosty. And a fox bat. Alrighty, we can make all that happen. Hell, I think I already have a fox bat, to truth be told, but we can go get another one. Alright, because we can check out the teams and stuff, and I'll have to look up the README document for the change log, and I'm going to try to remember to go over some of the changes for Ghost Rider's awesome mod, his 1.2 Xenomaster update. It is beautiful, y'all. Absolutely beautiful. You have your hands full with Starfield right now, but I'm looking at Fallout 4. See, I want to do both. And I want to do like a small playthrough of Fallout 4 because I've never finished it. Alright, so Serpentis. So after we go get Vismar, we'll go to Serpentis. So we need to go to Ptolemy 2, and then we need to go... Oh, do we have any... Hold on. Do I have any ridiculous... Hey, I don't have any? How is that even possible? Are you telling me I have no silly contraband on me? And neither does my ship. That is a first. Alright, we'll worry about all that other good stuff here later. Let's go ahead and get a rest, and then we'll go over to Ptolemy 2. You know, my kid wants me to do a playthrough of Minecraft because I've never really played much Minecraft, and he'd like for me to stream it. You guys start doing a Minecraft mod now. I can have multiple excuses to do a new playthrough of Minecraft, or a new survival build for Minecraft or something. I don't know. You're too old to play Minecraft? Joke. It's a great game. It is a great game. It is a wonderful game. What's cool about it is the creativity you can use. Minecraft needs spellcasting. Now you're talking. I haven't played in a while, but I updated it recently. I've used to play a little bit with my kid when he was little. But when he's real little, all he wanted to do was blow up whatever you were trying to build. And still to this day, he basically likes to do PvP stuff in it when he plays it. But he plays all kinds of games now. I think he considers Starfield an unk game. He says it's a good game, but not for him yet. Yes, absolutely, Ronaldo. If I did it, my original thought would be to get like a server and just have like open it up to certain people. That was the idea I originally had. Hello, Eliara Drake. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Eliara. For anybody who doesn't know, Eliara is an original founding member of the channel. And that was, what, 4 or 5 years ago, Eliara? Eliara is an amazing human being. Is a great supporter of streamers and streamer herself. Although she says she doesn't do it much anymore. If she ever does, you guys see Ed Eliara Drake pop up, then y'all should totally go give it a follow. See? Alright, so if we did like a Minecraft stream, I could have like Ghosty and Ronaldo, maybe Beta might want to come in. Shoot, we might trick a Wicked into there. Now. Alright, now I gotta look up getting a server. Y'all, I'm a complete noob. Y'all be laughing at me like my kiddo does. I know jack nothing. But I'm sure it's something I can learn. So Minecraft stream may be a thing that happens. We may be circling back to that pretty soon, y'all. Who knows? Because I need something like one thing outside of Starfield and then still keep my Starfield content. Because this is what I want to focus on. But I like to have a diversion a little bit. Something different once in a while. Alright, so let's hop in. I do love this new cockpit I put on here. Now this is a ship. The Ravager is originally a Dark Star ship. I've done some changes to it. I put a different cockpit on it, and I've put 2 of Singularity totally empty habs on it. I put a different sweep down the back end of it there from ACS. Kinda like it. Alright, let's go to Ptolemy and quit wasting time, right? You used to know some stuff about Minecraft, but I've forgotten more than you remember. Used to play Fallout 76. It's fun, but better in a group. I've never played 76. Alright, y'all. Let's go ahead and jump over to Ptolemy 2, pick up Vismar, because that is my favorite special Xeno. We'll let the UC tell us I can't land there, and I'll tell them I'm going to anyway. You know what? I like doing things like this once in a while. Watch this. Starware search engine is the deal. Thank you, Starfield engine fixes and all that good stuff. All the cool stuff Larry and Carr does. Ain't that cool? What? Did I misspell it? Are you kidding me? I can't spell. What is going on? You gotta be kidding me. Hi, Bonnell. Evidently, I've lost my mind and I can't do anything correctly all of a sudden. Londinium. I don't know how to spell that. No matches. Man, you being stupid. I was gonna be funny and just do it the quick way. Why you gotta be stupid like that? Oh, I was misspelling Ptolemy. Let me do that again. I just wanted to show off. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. Can't believe I couldn't spell any better than that. Oh, that's because they spell Londinian in the most stupid way possible. Yeah. Oh, I knew where it was, Ghost. I was just going to show off Star Search, where I've never had that much trouble spelling something to get where I needed to go, ever. I was just trying to show off how cool that was. And then I failed miserably. I failed about as good as my About as good as my game is ran for me tonight.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Facts, Ghost, facts. Alright, I'm leaving. Make me off limits? Why? Are you gonna stop me from landing?
No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you.
Well, that's fine, buddy.
Do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now.
Nobody needs to come rescue me. I'll be fine. I mean, look at my ship. Do you really want some of that, dude? You don't want none of that. That's why you're not going to stop me from landing. Let's go ahead and pick up our good buddy Vismar right here. Saturday Rodeo. That ship just looks cool as shit landing. It does, it does, it does. Alright. We'll let the cool down procedure complete. Now let's hop out of our ship here.
Cycling airlock.
There you go. I love it. You can now find Vismar special Xenos from your Xeno box. As if the cold air of Ptolemy 2 weren't already cold enough, but you cannot help but feel the chills coming from your back. Something or someone is giving you taps on the back. As you turn around, you notice a trap maw under stealth field. Oddly enough, this creature isn't attacking. Knowing your Xeno sociology, you have noticed this alien is a female. You notice that a name tag fell off of her. She seems to go by the name Vismar. And Vismar is my special favorite Xeno. And it is a nice ship, Wicked. I did change a little bit on it, but it's still an awesome ship. Let's go ahead and wax. We'll get Vismar out in a second, but there should be a Terramorph pop up and try to get a dose right here on me. So let's go ahead and be prepared for that and catch that Terramorph. What do y'all say? Where's it at? Come on, buddy. Pop up. Where you at? Come on. Come on. Does he not want a dose? Where's my Xeno? I mean my Terramorph. 2 shots with the prod. Good luck. Oh, I only need 1. Where's he at? Dude not gonna spawn on me? Is he scared? He always spawns. Do I have to have it pushed forward to the Londinian quest? I've landed here without the Londinian quest, and he spawns every time. He's scared. Did you already kill him? You that good? There he is. Nope, that's my morph. Alright, well I guess he's not gonna spawn. Let's go to Serpentis. Who are you trying to fight back there? Who are you talking to? And we might as well catch these guys up here if we ain't gonna do nothing else. But we're not gonna waste our Xenoprod batteries on those guys. We're gonna hit those with some CCDs. So we'll flip over here and let's... we got plenty of regular ones. You want to be my buddy. Thank you. You want to be my buddy too? We'll get 2 tusk frogs. Thank you. Oh, hey, Lysander. I wish that nasty big Terramorph would popped out. I'd have caught him. We might as well get this guy up here too while we're Xeno wrangling. I mean, we're here, might as well, right? We'll go get a flyer. There he is. Oh, well, that's not cool. Who killed you?
Have anything valuable?
No, I'd like to know who killed him. Aha. There we go. We'll go get that terramorph. What do y'all say? Y'all want to catch a terramorph? I say we catch a terramorph. But before we catch the terramorph, let's bring out another buddy with us. Let's do something right here. We're going to recall Lysander. There you go, buddy. Hey, Visamar. This Terramorph has no idea what's about to happen to him. He's about to be my buddy. Either that or he's gonna wreck me. One or the other. But I'm gonna sneak up on him and get him. Y'all think I can do it? Think I can get him in one shot? We got my buddy Vismar with me. I should be super stealthy. Oh, that morph knows something's up here. He just don't know quite what's up. Let me behind you, dude. Aha, there it is. There it is. There it is. Ah, come on. Booyah. My morph. Haha. There we go. We got us a terramorph at Londinium. Well, let's go get us one of those flying thingies. One of those dragon looking, seahorse looking thingies. Where are they at? Still wasn't the terramorph I was here to catch, but we'll get more terramorphs when we do this part of the quest line. But I want to go get one of those, I forget what they're called, that flying looking thing. Those guys. What is that? Nautilus Scavenger, that's what they are. Or maybe one of those Hurden Glider Grazers too. I forgot there was two of them here. What do y'all think? We got some ghosts, we got some terramorph, or we got some Xeno catching. Oh crap, I forgot about it being an environment that I gotta have a suit on. Oh, I've got a purge valve now too. Haha. And I can do this. What? Where did the spacers come from? What the hell is going on around me? Okay, well, while they're fooling with that terramorph, good job, buddy. Let me catch one of those guys. Let me make use of this. Switch to the inventory, throwables. I need to make that a favorite somewhere, just a basic one. Thank you. Whoa. Ugh. Here. Yeah, get bent by my guys. Look at this. You're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, what you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. Get you some. Alright, now let's go deal with these guys over here. Like, what is really going on over here? Whoa. Hey, buddy. Go get him, Vismar. Vismar ain't playing, y'all. You ever wonder why Vismar is my favorite? Vismar is no joke. Whoops, I shot Sarah. My bad, Sarah. It's okay. We've all wanted to shoot Sarah at some point in time. So the Ecliptic and the Spacers were having a fight. What? Bedlam for the win. Let's go get in on it. Oh. Yeah, when all three of my Xenos hit you at one time, you ain't gonna stand no chance. Oh, we got us a Starborn on our side now? Alright. Let's go get these Ecliptic. Ooh, I gotta get that hunting vector back. Gotta do that. Okay, Vismar. Violators will be punished. I'm out here playing out here with the big old pistol for no reason. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna hit him. He's just trying to run away. I can't say as I blame him. I mean, he had Vismar and Tommy and Ghost. And look at this. You brought me a buddy. Good job. Thank you, Ghosty. So that probably cleared most of the fauna here, didn't it? Yeah, we got... Nope. We hadn't caught them all. I forget what all's here. So we got... one of those guys. Yeah, we got those guys. Let's just get a trap maw. Thank you, sir. I mean, we got Vismar. We got the best of all the trap maws. Yes, we did. Yes, we did the best of all of them. Yes, you will be a favorite. Are you hungry or anything? If you are, we'll feed you Vismar. Vismar is my favorite of all the Xenos. But we're going to make a special Xeno team here in a minute, I think. Maybe I should Okay, we'll go to Serpentis and we'll make a Xeno team. Maybe with some of the stuff from Serpentis. Or I might go by Narian. Alright, let's get back to our ship before we mess up and get killed and have to waste any of our resources. We picked up some Terramorphs. We did pretty good there. Is Ghost a mod? Yes and yes. Yes, absolutely. Alright, so this Ghost is a Terramorph, the Talseti Terramorph that I caught with the mod Xenomaster, and then I renamed it and resized it. I made it smaller and renamed it Ghost. And there's also a Ghost Rider NPC that I haven't went and picked up in this Unity yet. That's normally with me, Bonnell, and that's also a mod. And Ghost Rider 231, the mod author, made all of those things, and also content creator. The man of many talents. So yeah, when I say Ghost, it might be referring to any of those things. And that probably does not make it any less confusing. And we're also testing Ghost Rider's mod, Xenomaster 1.2. Well, I'm not really testing. I've already run through all the stuff and it all works. And hey, look, if we're going to give Tommy a like and a follow according to Caster Labs, we got to give him a shout out so you guys know where to follow him at. So we had a bunch of cool stuff happen there, so let's go ahead and get us a save. Save over some all that unnecessary Sidonia stuff. Let's go up in the sky and take off. We're headed to Serpentis. That is a wicked cool ship. Get it? Old man joke there. I say it's a wicked ship because, well, you know. Yeah, I'm getting ready to leave, dude. I've come and did everything that I came to do. We're not gonna harm you, dude. Alright, I'm leaving. It's like, dude, we've already landed. We've done our thing and we're leaving. And you're still on our nuts. Ridiculous. You want to go to Serpentis or Serpentis 2? Was it Serpentis 2? I want to go to Serpentis, and then we'll figure it out when we get there. No, that's not the one. It's Serpentis 2, isn't it? Serpentis 3. That's the one. Let's go there. And what's Ghosty say? One of them has like 10 plus Xenos, yeah. And I think it's Serpentis 2, Ghost. It's either 2 or 3. That is a wicked cool ship. So I keep saying that because I'm pretty sure Wicked designed that ship. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, but I don't know that for a fact. I should actually ask him sometime. That's really just me speculating. Took my job. Alright, let's get a scan of this one. Moderate fauna. This may not be the right one. Nope, this isn't the right one. But it does have Xenos that we can come to. Serpentis 2, maybe? Yeah, that's the one. Nope, that one's 3. Is it one of the moons? Nope, it ain't that one. Ain't that one either. Esovox, each different mutation injection is only once. Yeah. Serpentis 4 maybe? Abundant. Yeah, that's the one with 10. Serpentis 4 has 13 Xenos on it. So, if I wasn't restricting myself to just one outpost this Unity, well, not this Unity, just for Survival Week. Maybe after Survival Week's over, I come back here and we get us some more Xenos. So we're going to hop over to Serpentis 4. We might eventually build an outpost there in this Unity later, but for now, we're going Xeno hunting. Abandoned Deimos Scrapyard. I feel like I want to go to that, but we're not going to go to that right now. Right now, let's just catch us some Xenos here in this savannah. We'll just randomly hit the savannah. Oh my goodness, it's Xeno Haven here. Alright. Let's exit the ship and go Xeno wrangling.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
You're absolutely correct, Sarah. I should have crafted me some more Xeno supplies and stuff. Esovox, so your pet can have all the multiple possible mutation injections at once. Yes. Yes, yes. Those you can. I just thought since, you know, we don't have access to a vehicle because of the challenge. Got the abandoned bionics lab up there we might have to check out. That might get interesting. Make us a little money while we're out here. Randomly scan some stuff on this planet. We have plenty of aerial Xenos, it looks like. Hold on. And we're suit free, so that's great. Now I might try to get some of these flyers without doing any EM trickery. Maybe. See if I pick me out a spot I like. Let's go ahead and get these guys who are on the ground over here. What do we got over here? Got some more tusk frog looking guys. You want to be my buddy? Good job. Well, just get mad about it. I just wanted a buddy. Really.
Find anything useful?
I found out that my Xenos don't let the other Xenos hurt me. What do you think about that? Yep, I do believe you're going to be my buddy too. You want to be my buddy, don't you? Yeah, you want to be my buddy. How did I miss him? I just call that XP. We may or may not go get the resources off of them. See if I can get lucky and get an aerial to fly close to me up here. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky yet. I might have to fly out to them if I'm gonna throw one of these at them. If we're gonna go for the throw, we'll just do it. I'm gonna so die. Let's go for this guy. Good Lord, is he flying away from me? Hey man, you don't need to fly to space. Trying to fly away from me. Okay, forget him. We'll get one of these dudes down here. Sky bomb. Good Lord, would you look at the number of them? It's a target-rich environment. It's really hard to do that in the air. There we go. I got him. So that's a Nautilus grazer. Looks like we got some ecliptic landing over there wanting to get wrecked. So we got the Nautilus grazer. What else we got out here? Let's see here. That looks pretty good on them. Let's go find some more Xenos, y'all. This biome's complete, huh? Did I get one of everything that's here? I don't know if I did or if I didn't. I hope I did. We'll find out. Let's head and land to another part of the Serpentis here and get us some more Xenos. I didn't mean to take a med pack. I meant to open up my Xeno box. Alright, so here's something cool you can do. Watch this. Manage all active Xeno pets. See, my Xeno sociology is full. So I can have 3 out at a time. I can manage all my active Xeno pets in one shot right there. I can outpost ship Xeno management. I can, you know, determine who's where. And look at this managed Xeno CCD team. Ain't that going to be cool? Because what we're going to do right now is manage all active pets, and we're going to recall all. Yep. That means all my Xenos were out, have been recalled. And I've already went into the settings, and because if you're going to do the CCD teams, you got to enable or disable it right here in the settings. So it's not automatically enabled. You got to go enable it. So I have done that. And I'm going to go back to Xeno or dispense fill. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. No, that's not what I want to do. I done forgot how to do it now, damn it. I was all like, watch me do something cool. Select Xeno CCD team, yes. Slot 1. I may have already selected them, hold on. Yeah, I'd already selected them and I didn't realize it. See how cool that is? That was just me being stupid. The mod was doing exactly like it's supposed to. So instead of throwing a CCD out, it looks like you're tossing a mine out like you're deploying. And I got Ghosty here, and I think I failed to collect everybody else. Nope, Tommy's here. I shouldn't have done it in the tall grass. There's Tommy. And Thorgan is the other one in here, or Thorgy. He's here somewhere. Probably right under my feet. There he is, Thorgy. He's in the tall grass. Couldn't see him. How you doing, Tommy? He looks really happy. Yes, he does. How you doing, Thorgy? But anyway, the CCD teams can allow you to have up to, depending on what your xenosociology skill is, whether it's, you can have 1, 2, or 3 Xenos out. And you can have you some preset teams. So if you were doing one thing, you can have this set of Xenos for that, or you could switch teams, and then you could hit the other team, you know, so that way you're not stuck always running the same Xenos. Some people always want to run the same Xenos, but other people want to mix it up. I like to mix it up. Like right now we got Ghost, Tommy, and Thorgy out, and I'll make a Xeno team, probably another Xeno team here in a minute. Maybe put like Lysander and ooh, let's get this pack click beetle. I know I don't have one of those yet. Don't kill my pack click beetle. Dag nabbit, y'all gonna kill it before I ever catch it. You killed it.
We don't stock up on junk.
Dag nabbit. Or did I catch it? I didn't see the catch signal. Let's get this one. Well, if I ever get the chance to get the invisible little joker. Where'd he go? There he is. Red. Oh, I'm out of... No wonder I can't throw any. I don't have any more. What's in my cigarette? There we go. We got the invisible Xeno. Yay. Alright. So now we got the invisible one. I might make that on a team with Visimar and now that's a Nautilus Grazer, and these guys are, they're all Nautilus Grazers. Okay, they're all the same. Alright, I think we got all the Xenos that are in this location, I think. So let's head back to the ship and land somewhere else in Serpentis. And we might end up making us like a Serpentis only Xeno team or something, so I can show putting a team together. The CC team selection works within the species search as well. I need to show off the species search, don't I? I haven't played with it enough, Ghost, I'll be honest, because of my work schedule. And when I installed it the other night, you know, I went and found our new buddy, and I got to play with it a little bit to test out some of the features. I've seen everything in action, but I'm not fluent fast with it all yet, but it all works like it should. When there's a hiccup, it's just me doubting myself. Like right there, the whole time I had my Xeno team selected. I was just being stupid and thinking I didn't. Alright. So this was a savannah. Let's pick us out another location. Man, it's already 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine, Sarah.
Jump.
Was it a hell of a jump, Sarah? You think? Oh, that wasn't nothing. I have no idea why I'm walking around with that revolver. Alright. We're at a savannah. Let's try a different area. Think we got some in the cold area up here? And the frozen crevasses, or we could try the wetlands. Let's hit the wetlands, and maybe we can get close enough to the wetlands and the savannas that we'll get that, or that frozen crevasses, where we can do both in one landing. Right there, you can probably get both in one landing. You guys, why don't we take a second right here in the stream. Let me mark the stream, because I'm going to do something real quick on the other screen, the screen that you guys can't see here. Well, let me save first before I do that. I'm going to pull up the README file for the changelog, and I'm going to go over, read some of the things that have changed. And I also wanted to mark that in the stream so I could come back to it for the video or any updates or stuff like that, you know, do like a short or something. But let me pull that up real quick. Give me just a second. I think I have it handy. Da 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 da. And of course it would be on that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's the wrong thing. If I would quit opening the wrong file, it'd be a lot easier. Alright, now I got it open where I can read it, folks. Sorry about that. Now, here, let me get the screen where we can be doing something else besides just looking at my dude right there in the ship. We'll let some Xenos load into the world here around us. See if we got any new stuff in the wetlands area. Yeah, we do. We got those guys. The Hurden Crab Herbivore. We'll get some of them here in just a minute. We'll also check out that stuff over there. Alright, hold on. We'll let this just kind of do the spinny thing while I do some reading. This major update introduces a very good handful of quality of life features. You can now search for your caught Xeno pets by their species type. You'll also be able to move them around in your ship's location, Xeno CCD teams, purge injection, etc. Xeno box capacity has also been increased. You'll now be able to hold more Xeno friends, 300 to 400, the more the merrier. Also introducing a new special Xeno. Besides the major additions and quality of life, this also fixes some serious glitches, bugs, and includes a slew of changes. Hold on, let me move that where I can not be breaking my neck to read it. Lord have mercy, I put it on the smallest screen. Now I'm not going to read all of them, but there's a whole lot of changes here. Am I about to get attacked by that guy back there? He don't want none. Yeah, my Xeno's got my back. I ain't worried about him. Alright. So some of the new features, you have more name choices. New failsafe option, remove all Xeno pets from generic crime faction. New failsafe option, recheck Xeno pet visibility. New Xeno friends species searcher, major quality of life that allows you to search your Xeno pets by their species type. Assigned Xeno relocator device, major quality of life for your assigned ship Xeno pets. Move them out of the way in your ship, and that's really cool. That thing works. Xeno box capacity increased by 100. You can now have up to 400 Xeno friends. New gameplay option, Xeno relocator device auto activate. New gameplay option, Xeno relocator device auto set as remote device. New gameplay option, Xeno pet weights and outpost ship decorator mode. New gameplay option, teleport pad active Xeno pets. New gameplay option, slug attempt capture ask first. New Xeno pet status location. Hold on. Yeah, new Xeno pet stat location met. It tells you where you caught your Xeno pet. Xeno pets caught before this update will have a question mark instead. New mutation injection purge. This allows you to remove a mutation injection type of your choice. You can now remove camouflage. So if you had the camouflage injection on a Xeno and you didn't want them to go invisible, you can now use the new mutation injection to remove that camouflage trait. You can now dismiss all your active Xeno pets in the current Xeno management menu. Xeno CCD teams, major quality of life. I had to roll the screen up, y'all. Man, I'm old, I can't see that. Xeno CCD teams, major quality of life. You'll now be able to deploy 2 to 3 Xenos at once with ease. Introduce special Xeno pet. And I'll just let that be there. There's some changes down here for the change log. Ghost, you want me to go over some of those changes? You're in progress of making the 1.2 trailer showcase video, so I'll let you know about that when it happens. Thank you, Ghost. That'll rock. How come you can't find the ghost pet mod? Oh, the ghost pet mod? The mod is Xenomaster Bonnel. And then to get Ghost Rider, the Xeno I have called Ghost, you'll have to use Xenomaster the mod to capture a Terramorph. And then you can use the name feature in Xenomaster to name that captured Terramorph as Ghost. And then you'll have the Ghost pet. Does that make sense, Bono? So the mod that you're looking for, I don't know if you go achievement friendly. I have the link for the achievement friendly right here. This is the link to the achievement friendly mod Xenomaster. And that's what I used to make Ghost. But I don't run the achievement friendly version. I run the completely free version that is not achievement friendly because I like to use all the additional patches for it. So if you want to do that, you can totally use the free one. I just put the achievement friendly version out there because it's only 100 credits or $1, and I believe Ghost Rider needs the support on that. But if you want to use the patches, you'll have to download and install the free version, not the achievement friendly version. Some changes. I'll try to read some of these changes, Ghost, if you want me to. If that'd be cool with you. Welcome back, all y'all. Ghosty does have the absolute best mod around. In my opinion, Xenomaster is the game, Starfield's the mod. Some of the changes, I'm not going to go through all these, but some of the changes, the failsafe option using the racial refresh is no longer possible on special Xenopets. In any situation, special Xenopets already have a predetermined race and the specific stats, so there is no need for them to have the failsafe option for that. Gameplay options for Xenomaster now have separators. Tips for mentioning your Xenopet being famished can now show up again instead of once. Cooldown is 30 minutes before it pops up whenever a Xenopet is halfway starving. Minor refactoring removed, changed out redundant race checks in the CCD Xenoprod taming device system, somewhat speeding up the process behind the capture system. Xenoprod with taming attachment will now play sound when you capture a wild Xeno with no batteries left. Quick Xeno selection menu renamed Manage All to Manage All Active Xenopets, mainly to prevent confusion with the Xeno Team feature. Quick Xeno selection menu, if you have no active Xenopets, the Manage Active, sorry y'all, I didn't mean to have it on this screen. My bad. There we go. Y'all can have something better to look at while I'm reading. And I got old man leaned in to see the small screen here. Assigned your Xeno relocator device, major quality advice for your assigned ship Xenopets, move them out of the way in your ship. Did I just roll that up? I feel like I read all that already. I rolled that up, didn't I? Thank you, Windows, for not, you know, handling multiple screens in a realistic manner. Appreciate that. Now we'll try that again. Xenoprod with the taming attachment will now play a sound when you capture a wild Xeno with no batteries left. Quick Xeno selection menu renamed Manage All. I just read that. Quick Xeno selection menu. If you have no active Xenopets, the Manage All active Xenopets option will be hidden until you have an active Xenopet again. Xenoprod with the Super Amp attachment will always now knock down slugs, heat leeches, roaches, and floaters. There we go. Man, my eyes are old. Remove the Xenomaster prefix name on all the Xenomaster gameplay options. Buffed Fauna Compendium Completion Award effect. I need to finish that. Made all the dialogue name choices response on the Xenopets uses shared info, essentially making the name picking much faster. And those are the changes. And let me roll this back up a little bit where I can get to the whole document there. This thing is a lot of changes. He's really worked really hard on 1.2, y'all. It is freaking amazing. Fixes fixed where your dismissed Xenopet's power level and legendary status vigorous infection buffs could get applied to your ship's overall weapon damage when assigned to your ship. That is fixed, and that was thanks to a bug report that a user turned in, and Ghost was able to track it down and figure out what was going on and get that fixed. Made sure that all Xenopets and special Xenopets stay out of the generic crew crime faction when being assigned to an outpost ship pad. This also fixes a glitch where Xenopets could get semi-permanently angry, causing a combat state loop which renders them untalkable towards the player when forced by other mods. Implemented visibility check for any Xenopet that just get recalled. Fixed where dismissing a Xenopet from slot 3 from Xenobox would clear the command status of a Xenopet from slot 2. Fixed where Zag meets and Vismar injected with a healthy injection would not update for every time the player levels up. Updated the preview of the Xenoprod while it's equipped. It no longer looks funky when shown in the data menu. Fixed where Zag, okay, I just read that. Fixed where Zag meets and Vismar's hunger idle dialogue wouldn't trigger when left completely starving. And fixed where catching any of the biome variant cassowary would revert back to their base biome looks and couldn't be skin color morphed. So look, y'all, that's a lot that Ghost has done in 1.2, and I think that's amazing. There's so much going on in it, and I hope you all enjoy it. And so let's catch a few more Xenos here. Now we've read some of the stuff that's changing. We have a CCD team out here. This is my team 1. It's Ghost, Thorgy, and Tommy. And we'll be making more teams as we go. Let's see, is that one I've already got? I've already got a Nautilus Grazer. Let's find something I hadn't got. Let's go get some of these guys here. Let's get some of these mean looking dudes and the giraffe looking thing, the seahorse guy. Let's go get them, y'all. New update for that mod you're going over is not out yet. No, it is going to be out very soon. The mod author is actually in the chat. That's Ghost Rider 231 Xeno. There are 2 people currently testing the version before this version is currently out. And the update will go right, you know, if you downloaded it, the update will go right to it. I'm not sure when he's going live with the 1.2. I wasn't rushing him, but I think it's ready for print myself. Let's switch over to some, I might as well favorite some of these. Let's make that one now, so I can get them out quicker. All right. Oh, I hate you guys. You moving suckers. You diving hard to catch. And all my stuff's gonna kill y'all before I catch any of y'all. These guys here ain't no joke. Gotcha. Now I want one of those dudes. Them things that killed all of them. There'll be some more come around. Esovox, any chance I can get an early preview of that changelog? Yeah, sure. Ghost, do you care if I post the, with all the testing so far, I'm getting ready to send it live soon. Ghost, do you care if I throw the changelog up? Or does anything need to be changed in that document you sent me? If you don't care, I'll put it in the Discord. The changelog part. What plant did you say to go get ghosts? Or what planet? Oh, it's just anywhere you can get a Terramorph. The one where I got is, you know, the very first Vanguard Tau Ceti 2 mission. I caught that that Terramorph, and then I used the size morpher to make them small and named them Ghost. So that would be the Vanguard mission on Tau Ceti 2. You'll hold off a little bit? Okay, no problem. Hey, Worm God. Let's see here what we got. Yeah. But as soon as Ghost says, hey, put the change log, because he may want to make some changes to the change log, you know. He might want to let that hit when the release goes. But as soon as Ghosty says you can share this final document, if it helps him get people looking at the mod, I will happily share it on my Discord. Happily. I don't want another one of those guys. I want what they eat. I want one of those. Okay, cool. Thanks, Esso. Yeah, he may have some changes or something in the wording there. All right, we got it. Cool. How are we doing in this biome? We've completed this biome's fauna. Look at that. We're just rocking and rolling through this deal. We didn't catch one of those guys, but we have scanned one. Don't kill the big, tall, seahorsey looking thing. I want to catch it. Ah, you quit running from me. Thank you. Did you hear the noise it made? It say, that was crazy. That was ridiculous. All right. It looks like we got that mission accomplished there. We got something of everything here. So let's land somewhere else here on Serpentis. We have definitely collected some Xenos. What time is it? 4:18? Eesh. I got to end the stream here pretty soon. I got some stuff I got to do this evening. I got to send off the update with a fan trailer, with a fun trailer showcase, sort of like the 1.1. Dude, that 1.1 showcase was awesome. I really enjoyed that, Ghost. Are you planning on doing one similar to that? Y'all, it'll be worth waiting for the showcase. In the meantime, just totally enjoy the current version of Xeno Master. There's nothing wrong with it. Believe me, I've been rocking it for a long time and thoroughly enjoy it. And then when the 1.2 comes out, just hit the update. And you can already be Xeno enjoying yourself. I meant to go here to my inventory and see how many more CCDs I got. And we're getting into the expensive CCDs now for a carousel. It is what it is. We'll make more of them when we get back to Mayo. All right. I think we got everything in this biome. Check this dude out. I can't wait to send that seahorse looking, giraffe looking seahorse thing to my outpost. All right, where's my ship? Lord, I went the wrong way from my ship, huh? Meet Hadrian. Where is my ship? Oh my goodness, how far away from my ship did I run, y'all? I appreciate them. I appreciate that, Ghost. SOVox, Bonnell, I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. Appreciate everybody who's been in the stream. It is amazing how thirsty you can get talking and running your mouth for a couple hours straight. I think my stream should just be Xeno wrangling and not do any quest stuff. Because where is my ship? I ran right by it, didn't I? Yeah, like an idiot. Like a total idiot. I don't know where I was going. But, seems like I don't have that many crashes when I'm out Xeno wrangling. I have a whole lot more fun doing it. I do miss having a buggy, but that's part of my, or a rover out here. But that's part of my challenge week, is to not use anything like that. I should have been collecting some more of the plant stuff too for Galactic Harvest probably. Let's do this on the way back to the ship. Let's get super encumbered on the way back to the ship and really regret it. If anything attacks me, it'll probably kill me. But I need more resources, and I'm not trying to cheese anything this Unity or during the playthrough week. So where's Elemental Pull? There it is. Let's get encumbered and get some stuff on the way back to the ship. It's a good way to get a lot of resources. You still find new parts of Xenomaster. Oh Lord, I've had Xenomaster now for quite a while, thanks to our good friend of the channel, Tommy. I swear y'all, I would have never tried it without his enthusiasm, and I feel like I do a disservice to Ghost Rider and Tommy because my voice hasn't got that enthusiasm. I'm not as, I like to be the hype man, the 10 for 10 recommend, but I know I just don't have that same personality Tommy's got, man. He is the ambassador. That's why he's the Xeno ambassador, right? Because, dude, it was because of Tommy I tried out Ghost Rider's mod. And if I can get one person to do that, I feel like I've accomplished something. Or to try out any of these cool mods that all these awesome mod authors are putting out there, like Betamax's mods, all that functional decor, Starborn, or hey man, some mods that like I don't even call out that often, like Starborn Among Us. I love that mod. Dark Star. I want to show a positive light to these stuff because there's so many people online just being all negative Nancy's, running their mouth, being all whiners and everything. Oh, this dude wants a dose, huh? He wants a dose. Does he really want a dose? I got something for him right here. Get you some of that, huh? Get wrecked. That's what I thought. Did Ghosty scare you to death?
Don't leave any of that behind.
That is one ugly dude, ain't it? Can't wait to put one of them in my crew. Which, you know, we've caught one. Speaking of, let's check out some of the new stuff with the naming feature. It's a little newer now. Let's open up the Xeno box, and what we'll do is we'll dismiss current Xeno manage. We'll just manage all. Let's recall all these guys. Yes, I am sure. And let's pull us out some Xenos here. Alright. Let's get some of these new guys we've caught. Oh, box 1's full. Have we filled up box 2? Nope. But we got box 2 rocking. There's going to be some of the stuff we've caught on Serpentis here. So let's go ahead and get this Scorpion pet. We'll dispense that guy. And let's give you a name. Now we're going to choose a random name feature. He has added new names. Ghosty's added some new names. Yeah, I'll show you guys that too here in just a second. Some of the cool stuff that everybody misses real quick. Let's just go ahead and hit random name. Yeah, I'll get that part out of the way. Boy, that was fast. Damn, Ghost. I was not expecting that. That's the first one I've renamed since the new Xenomaster version come out. So now we got us a new Xeno buddy here. That's Dolph. I'm going to open up the Xeno box here before we dispense any more of them. Now, I'm using a mod that makes my terminal menus look acrylic and very see-through. So when you open this up, it'll look normally like however you have your terminal set up to look, right? So it's going to be your normal terminal look. But if you go up here, there's instructions. It's the second column, middle. You can go down here. Author notes, quick start, skill effects, menu info, general tips. Oh, what's this over here to the side? Boom. You got more you can scroll at. You got a quick start guide, skill effects, a menu info, general tips, CCD usage. Oh, we have more options. You can look at your skill effects menu. Oh, I'm sorry. Xenoprod usage. And you can keep going right here. We've slided all the way over here a little bit to you can get tips for moving a Xenopet's position out of CCDs, your taming success rate, taming successful, crafting CCDs, out of CCDs, sorry. Let me skip that on over a little bit. It goes over weaponry research, Xenopet hunger, Xenopaint fainted info, demanding food, what to do when you're out of batteries. Let's skip all the way over here. Stuff knowing to know for 1.1 going forward. How to make the adapter blueprints, CCD blueprints, all the different blueprints for all the different CCDs. And that's just in the instruction tabs. You can go to the settings tab. There's more stuff to change there. You got a Xeno species. Do you want to search? I have 26 Xeno friends. Okay, if I want to find, let's see, how many mantis creatures do I have? Do I have any crab-like or mantis-like or rock-hound? Do I have any crab-like? Look at that. Now I can immediately, and that one was found on Serpentis 4. It took me right to that. Select dispense field CCD. And I can just tab back out. And there's that guy. We need to give him a name. So let's give you a name. Now, some of this stuff he's done under the hood, I was not expecting the naming feature to be that fast. Because just for y'all see this scrolling across the screen, I'm gonna just ghost. The renaming is so much better. Y'all see how fast it's going through the names? I don't even know how many he's up to now. It was like 500 or something. It's a lot. But these are all the different names that you can name the Xenopet. And it goes on. 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 That's all the names. If you read them all while I was scrolling through there, you're a speed reader. So, but we're going to go with the random name again. So we're going to hit it with just a random. And this works way faster than it did before. I can't believe how fast it went through. 621 names. Y'all, 621 names that you can name. And Ghosty had to go through all of them and had to use shared info. So how cool is that? That was a... Hey, Screamy, that's a great name for you. I'm not going to say what your mouth looks like up there, Screamy. This is not a PG stream, but you know, it's got some things going on. All right, so now let's try something else here. We're going to open up the Xeno box again. And so if you guys didn't catch what that was a while ago, that was the Xeno Friends Species Searcher. So, you know, you can just go through here and find them by whatever you wanted to find them by. All right, but I'm going to go back to my Xeno box. I'm going to get all old school with it because I know the newest ones I caught are in the second box. And trying to remember where... Might have been this guy. I'm trying to find the giraffe looking thing. The seahorse, giraffe, horse looking thing.
Rubbish already.
Look at there, I got them. I think those things look wild. And they make a wild noise. Alright, so let's go ahead and give you a name. Let's give a shout out to Ghost Rider, man. And the achievement friendly version of Xenomaster. Because, I mean, damn. This mod's awesome. Random name for this guy. Oh, Crabs. Let's give him a different name. I think I'll save Crabs for a different one. Furball. Let's try another random one. Since this is so fast now, if you don't like the random one form, you can just do another one, because look how fast this is. This is like so much better. You're a freaking man, Ghost. Scrats, that's perfect. Alright. Now check this out. I got 3 Xenos here. Screamy, Dolph, and Scrats. Let's open up our Xeno box. And now we're going to go down here to current Xeno manage. Manage all active Xeno pets. Select all active is currently selected CCD. How you like that? Now I can throw all those guys out at once. And I can manage a Xeno team. So let's go here. And let's, how many Xeno teams can I have, Tommy? Ghost? Xenomaster changed the game for me. Give it a try, see for yourself. I don't want to clear my Xeno team. And I don't want to clear that team. Select Xeno team from favorites. Aha. Let's go to slots 4, 5, and 6. Let's go to this slots. 4. I gotta make them a team first. Favorites are grouped by 3 by selecting CCD teams, except for group slot 19 through 20, which is a dual group. Why did I do this so much better when I wasn't on stream? About like 6, 7 different groups depending on your favorite slots. Yes, you could have, like, if you're fully maxed like I am, you could get like 18 and a team of 2, or 6 teams of 3 and a team of 2, I think, or something to that effect. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to have something to drink. Give me just one moment. I have to have some liquid refreshment here. Oh my God, I needed that. Alright. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think these guys can be made my special Xeno team. If I recall them and dispense them as a team. Is that correct, Ghost? I could make these guys, or do I need to make them in my favorite slots? Hold on, let me do this. I would like to favorite you, buddy. Yes, let me make you number 4. Slot 4. Yep. And I need to make you slot 5. Let me favorite you, sir. And you're going to be slot number 5, because I didn't have anything assigned to those slots. And I think it works off the favorites, if I'm not mistaken. So let's favorite you too there, buddy. You guys are going to be my Serpentis group. I would like to keep you in mind. Way up there, Scrats. How's the weather up there? Alright. There we go. Yep, I favorited them. And now we're going to go back to my Xeno box. I'm going to take a look at what I got going on here. manage CCD team. Select CCD team from favorites. Yes, slot 4. There we go. Haha. Now I've got 2 CCD teams, y'all. I can have Dolph, Scream, and Scratch as one CCD team. And if I wanted to, I could switch over my Xeno management team. I could also look at who I could flip out to. I could change out Ghost, Thorgy, or Tommy. And so what I need to do is favorite the Xenos that I want and which groups of teams. See, like I could have team with Xenos 1, 2, and 3, another team with 4, 5, and 6, another with 7, 8, and 9, another with 10, 11, 12, another one 13, 14, 15, another one 16, 17, and 18, and another one with group 19 and 20. I love it. Let me try it. All right, check this out. Select CCT team. I'm going to switch over to the first team. Now, I probably need to recall these guys first, I bet, before I dispense the other guys. I bet. So let me recall these dudes. And do I have to... Let me check out. Whoops. There we go. Haha. Well, I did it wrong, but that's the idea. What are you doing here? I did it wrong. I'll get it figured out. That's all me. Because I was doing this like a champ last night. Oh, it put Scratch in there with Thorgy and Tommy. Okay. Alright, I did throw 3 out. It's probably just the way I had stuff done. Next time. Okay. Oh, you know what's going on? It's the auto select on recall option doing that. Okay, I got you. I got you. I know what I'll do then. I'll fix that then. Let me get these guys here. And do I still have anybody else out at the moment? When I recall people next time, I'm just going to recall them individually. So let me go ahead and dispense some dudes. Hey, I got the right team this time. Nice. So, think it's the auto recall that got me. Alright. Anyway, we got our Xenos out, and we've cleared out this area. I did it wrong, y'all. My bad. But it's really super cool because you can throw out 3 Xenos, and if you want to have a different Xeno team and land somewhere and be rocking a different group of Xenos. You're awesome, Ghost, but we're going to recall you back to the Xeno box for the moment. Now, you won't have to do it the way I'm doing it, but I'm just going to do it like this real quick. Just try something different for a second. I always do everything the hardest way you have to. At least once. Suitcase. Yeah, I need to turn that off. That's in my settings, right, Ghosty? I'll turn that off in my settings, and we'll take a look at the settings too, because the settings have changed some for Xenomaster 1.2. We'll take a look at those a little bit. In the gameplay options, yep, I'll get that. Let me go ahead and dispense my other group real quick. Current Xeno management. Manage CCD team. Select CCD team from favorites. I want groups 4 through 6. And then all I gotta do is tab out. Hit my G. Displays the mine. And out they come. I love it. I think I've got one of them. There he is. Yep. That works like a champ. How cool is that, y'all? I love that. Ghost, you're killing it as always. Thank you. God almighty, it's almost 5 o'clock, y'all. I don't want to end the stream right here, but before I get too carried away, I have like IRL adult stuff I need to do, like real stuff in real life. So I can't really keep just streaming as long as I'd like to. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and wrap the stream up right here. I wanted to show off more of Xenomaster 1.2, but hey, if everything works out right, we're going to be streaming again tomorrow and again Monday, and then possibly Wednesday and Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday. That's the intent. I'll let you guys know not everything is really the way I want it to be right now. Having some challenges, you know, in life. Everybody has some challenges. I'm not going to put my shit out there. It's everybody's got a life, right? You know, it's part of being an adult, it's dealing with shit. But, you know, it's really pinching into, like, you know, getting everything the way I like to get it. But we'll just wrap the stream up here for now with my Serpentis Xeno team. I love that we have that. That's probably one of my favorite features. And we're going to be taking a look at some other stuff. There's some stuff for the ship mods. I'm going to be doing a showcase on it. Ghosty's doing a drop on it. We're going to be doing a whole lot more content on Xenomaster 1.2. You can bet your ass on that, and I'll display it and put that information out there better. But you know, it is what it is. But I do have to get ready to wrap it up. So what I'm going to do, for anybody who doesn't know or is new to this, I have to take a swallow of drink. And I'm about to blow the chat up with a shit ton of links. So if you see somebody that you're not familiar with come up through here, these are all people that I'd like for you to check out or follow. I'll try to have a little word about everybody, and we're going to do it in a different order than I normally do it, right? So tonight we're going to start out with the amazing Raven Swift. She's the newest add to the stream deck, and I'm going to have to redo the entire stream deck now because I've got too many shout outs and I got to redo them. But please check out Raven Swift. She streams fairly regularly on YouTube, and she's amazing. I think she might maybe, you know, start popping off some Twitch stuff too. I really enjoy her stuff, and I really hope you guys check her out. X2357 does a lot of really cool stuff in Starfield. It's got over 100 mods, or close to 100 mods. I'm not really sure on Nexus and Creations, so do check out X2357. Will NY4 does some amazing outpost management stuff and resource management stuff. I owe him a review on the Dropbox that's all came out, and smart containers, and I got to get those to him. I've had, like I said, ever since mid-September, it's just been a shit ride for me. This is my my Discord. That's the Dark Star Discord, and I highly recommend the community over at the Dark Star Discord. Those guys are amazing, and gals been nothing but kind to me. Sweet P704, you know, I gotta shout her out for all the awesome mods that she does. Verified creator, all the great content. She's like the Starfield ambassador here lately with that interview series coming, I think December the 6th. Ghosty will be on there on Saturday morning getting an interview, so you guys please check that out. Briar Shade for the cozy, chaotic, unhinged Starfield streams. Cyber Ghost is the man about town when it comes to knowing what's going on in Starfield. I really hope you check him out. You know, you got to check out all Dark Stars there. The Angry Mechanic for the lots of cool mods. Mayaho, breathable atmosphere on Mayaho, which corrects, in my opinion, a critical flaw in the vanilla game. Why would Sonny DeFalco's mansion be on a planet with no breathable atmosphere? I mean, come the hell on. So Dangry fixes that, and you have a breathable atmosphere along Mayaho 1, and also makes STEM, the Singularity Totally Empty Hab modules. Check out Wicked over there at Dark Star Gaming, not just for the cool mods they do in the Dark Star community, but also for the cool books they've wrote. Please give those a look. Larry and Carr, check them out. Starfield engine fixes and all the amazing script extender work they do and non-script extender work they do. They are a core modder in the modding scene for Starfield. I highly recommend their stuff. Gearsmith Gaming. Gearsmith's been like me, going through some shit in life, so when he does stream, please check him out. They've been making some cool streamer-friendly AI music as well you should check out. Our good friend Ronaldo Moon. They're an amazing streamer and they're content creator in their own right. They've been doing some Fallout 4 and Skyrim content. I highly recommend checking them out. Betamax76. Gotta check out Betamax76 for functional decor and all the wonderful mods that he does. Bag Clams and Sly So Savage for the slickest edits this side of Sidonia, really. You won't find them anywhere better in the settled system. Will's Xeno Petting Zoo, because Will's just an amazing dude, and he's constantly putting Starfield out there in a positive light, streams damn near every day, putting in the work, learning to mod and making mods themselves. Also going to be doing some Fallout 4 content. Bubbleonia, man, I can't say enough about Bubbles, right? Bubbles is the vibe that you need when you're watching some streams. You want to hang out with somebody who makes this interesting and has a voice that carries the screen. That's the Wolfman Jack of the settled systems. That's Bubbleonia. Please check out Bubbleonia. I'm always shouting out the achievement friendly version of Xenomaster. I say go give Ghosty that $1 and then install the free version and get all the cool patches for it. You know, I even made a mod for it. Yeah, go get my loot crate. Check out Ghost Rider 231 Xeno. That is the mod author, the coolest mod author. You know, that's our guy, that's our hallowed devil, the mod author of so many good mods, not just Xenomaster, but Brits, Tommy the Xeno Ambassador, underwater diving, simple lockpick animation where you can kill the animation where it goes in there faster, Ghost Rider's own lock picking solution. There's so many, I can't name them all. The size morpher, the multi-tool axe, the axe of friends, the list goes on and on. What you should do is just go to wherever you get your mods, be it Nexus or Creations. Oh, let me go ahead and say this right now. If you're such a piece of shit that you can't get the mod from where the mod authors post them, and that's going to be the official sites like Creations or Nexus, if you feel inclined to go get that from a pirated location, somewhere where the mod author clearly says that they did not post that mod, then you're downloading stolen work and promoting stolen shit, and you deserve every virus that you get, because you know there's nobody vetting that shit. So go ahead and go get that not legit shit if you want. But that's me digressing. I got no love for shitty people, and if you're a shitty person, then you can go get shat on somewhere and you deserve your viruses. But if you want to get the stuff where you're supposed to get it, and you can go get it for free from Creations or Nexus and get the legit shit where the mod authors put it, you know, that would be wonderful and appreciated. And I'm welcome to help anybody out with any stuff that they put, like load order help or mod help. You know, you're welcome to hop over and ask me stuff on my Discord or on the Dark Star Discord in my channel there, or even ask other people in the Dark Star Discord, or ask other people on my Discord. And we're glad to help you, but if I ever think that your shit comes somewhere pirated or not legitimate, like you ganked it somewhere, then it'll be the band hammer. I'm just go ahead and tell you that. That's my personal experience. So don't be a shitty dick. Get the shit where the mod authors put it out there, especially the free ones and the paid ones. These people work hard to support their stuff. A lot of work gets put into a mod, like a lot more than you folks give it credit for, especially like stuff that Ghost Rider does or the stuff that Discale does, or, you know, mod authors like that. They put a lot of heart, effort, and care in their shit, and they keep it updated, and they go back and they respond to people and try to help fix things and help people with their load orders. They do so much. It's not just, oh, I think all mods should be free. Well, maybe you do think they should be free, and there's a way for them all to be free for your game, and that's if you download the creation kit to go with your copy of Starfield, and then you can make all the free mods for your game that you want, and you can support your own shit. That's just how I feel about that, and if it offends some people, then oh well, tough shit. Part of life is... there was a British politician who recently said something to the effect of hurt feelings are a consequence of the, what was it, hurt feelings, or anyway, bruised feelings or something. Anyway, I forget how they worded it, but it was basically like, you know, sometimes in life you just gonna have to have your feelings hurt. So if I hurt somebody's feelings about that, then oh well, I just hurt their feelings. Tough luck. But that's enough of me rambling. I'll continue on with the shout outs because that's a lot more fun. So do check out Ghost Rider 231 Xeno Master, and do check out Tommy the Xeno Ambassador, because Tommy's the dude who led me to Ghost Rider and Xeno Master. So you should definitely check those people out. I highly recommend those humans. And I shouldn't spend so much time on harping sometimes, but I've watched some of these mod authors bust their ass on stuff and work diligently, give up time that they could have been spending with their family or their friends to fix some random thing that happened in a mod, and they do that for the free ones, and they do it for the paid ones. So, you know, and they work with other members of the community, and they work with other mod authors to fix up issues and errors. So, you know, that should be worth a little bit of respect and a thank you once in a while. So at least get the mods from the places they're supposed to come from. The official places, unless the mod author says otherwise themselves, is Creations and Nexus. Otherwise, you're getting your shit from somewhere that's not legit. And you deserve anything that happens to your game if you do. That's just what I'm saying. But that's just me going on. You know, so how about we flip back around to where I like to end it out with you remember, you got to have a kind word, a kind deed, a kind something for everybody out there, you know. I like to show a kind light on the mod authors in the community. I've enjoyed my time in Starfield, and I look to spending a whole lot more time in it. And I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream, and I hope you guys check me out on the next one. And I need to find somebody to raid out to on the Twitch, because I forgot to get ready to do that, and I'm just sitting here running my mouth now when I should have already raided out. Who be live? Who be live? Who's live streaming some Starfield? Is Briar's live? You know, it wouldn't surprise me if we raid out to some Briar Shade. What do you guys think? How's a Briar Shade raid sound? I think a Briar Shade raid sounds like a winning thing to do. Yeah, let's make that happen, Captain. Let's absolutely make that happen. Alright, so for anybody who's hanging out in the stream still, I hope you'll all hop over here to switch to the Twitch if you're in the YouTube stream, and join me in raiding out our dear friend and fellow Dark Star member Briar Shade. and we'll get ready to do that. I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out. I really do. Wow, I had no idea there were that many viewers here. Well, we're getting ready to send that raid out, and we're going to go ahead and do that now. Remember to have a kind word, a kind deed, something good to say to somebody. You never know what that impact will have on somebody else and what it'll do for them. You never know what another person's going through. And just as simple as hello, thank you, what can I do for you may change somebody's world. I highly suggest trying it. Until next time, I'll see you guys in the Starfield or the settled systems. Remember, go get Xeno Master and Darkstar. You guys have a great day. For you folks that are still here on YouTube with me, I appreciate you all.